Donruss cases might be the heaviest cases in existence. Alright, what's up, folks? We are back at it here on this Wednesday. Okay, let's see. I need to get Instagram going. Create post. No, I don't want to post. I want to create a live video. Okay, sweet. Got IG up. I think we're pretty much where we need to be for the Donruss. Real quick, guys, before we get rocking, right, let's just recap kind of where we're at. Again, discount code for tonight is July 15. July 15, 15% off any of the non-filler pick your teams for tonight. We are going to rip Donruss here in a moment. We've got a couple fillers and this random team. My goodness. Bowman's University Best Hoops, guys. Help me get that one across the finish line. We're so close. It's been marinating forever. Let's get that one ripped tonight. Let me find a Cooper Flag Mega Boom. Please grab a spot in the hoops. Inception baseball cases here, guys. Again, 24 baseball just loaded with youngsters. If you want to take a shot of good quality rookies is probably more appropriate. Good quality rookies in 24 Inception baseball. We've got the Chrome basketball. Really good price points on the half case hobby. Resurgence and more. So we've made some really nice progress on a lot of these pick your teams, but need a little more help to get to fillers, but we'll just keep on ripping. Again, I'll be live tomorrow as well, so got a chance to do some of those pick your teams tomorrow if you don't quite make it tonight, but I got nowhere to be, so let's bring the boom. And yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and get started on this first one. This one will take me a little over an hour, and then we'll hopefully get some other stuff filled in the meantime. Yeah, in the meantime. All right. Filler teams. Filler participants. Pick your team sheet is Donruss 13. Donruss 13 is there. We got sleeves. We got top loaders. Oh, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Donruss Baseball. Pick your team number 13, 8-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grabbed those first spots, get this one across the finish line tonight. Quick point of information, guys. I got 4 boxes in the eBay store for auction tonight. 9 and 9:30 are those auctions, ripping at 6 o'clock tomorrow, Thursday the 17th. With me. We also have 24 Inception Baseball on the site. If you're looking for more baseball tonight, you can use that code July 15 for 15% off the Inception Baseball on any of the non-filler pick your teams for tonight. All right, very good. Filler teams. This one include the Atlanta Braves to the Washington Nationals. 3+. We're going to go a deuce on this one. 3 plus a 2, 5 clicks to mix up my 14 filler teams. And after 5 clicks, it's the San Francisco Giants down to the hot Atlanta Braves. Very good. And my participants in the filler: Ronald, first spot; Mojo, Andres, times 3; Hamilton, Robert, Steven, Brett, Hamilton got another one; Jack, Richard D went strong, very strong to close us out. Appreciate you, Richard, and all those that jumped in. Best of luck to you guys in the draw and the break. 3 plus a 4, lucky 7 on here. Again, we should have, what, 12, 14. 14 of you guys, and, 15. Okay, so I'm glad I stopped right now, because I mixed something up. 14 here means most likely that I didn't grab the full list. I must have missed someone. Do we see Washington in there? We did. Huh. Let me, that's my Bowman's Best University before. Hold on, guys. Apologies. I'm glad that I've been doing better at check-in so that we don't actually do a full random and have people freaked out. So, my team's randomizer was 5 times in total. Let me see if I... Let's see here. No. Okay, so then let me ask the guys behind the scenes. I grabbed the wrong filler list. I grabbed number 11. That's my fault. We're on a 13. So, okay, so that was good. Thank goodness that wasn't the exact same number. That would have been bad. So the randomizer list, the team randomizer list will stay the same, guys. I do apologize for the confusion on that one. We've just got a lot of filler groupings on our sheet currently. All right, so here's my true list. And again, anytime I'm doing this, you guys realize that the list is wrong, please speak up on the chat next time. It's my fault, not passing the blame, of course, but just, right, if you know that it's off, like in this case of Richard, you're like, wait a second, I didn't get the last 8 spots. Anyways, here's my correct list, guys. So again, we're going to keep the same team list there, Giants to Braves. We're going to keep the die roll of a 4. We're going to do it 7 times, and I should have, again, 14 of you guys. But this time, I've got Richard at times 3. I got Justin B and Justin H. Harrison is in. Scott is in. Vincent is in. Alex. Michael B with 2. Jay, Todd, and Adam M. For my own sakes, I'm going to check one more time. Yep, Donruss filler number 13. That is right. There we go. Yeah, that's my fault. That's okay. No, I mean, it's my fault. Everything's labeled and all that. I just saw Donruss and grabbed the first list. I didn't realize we still had the old ones on there. It's not no big deal. The great news is I've gotten way better at making sure that the numbers match. If it had been 14, I probably would have been in trouble because we would have gotten pretty far into the break before I realized what was going on. So, okay, very cool. Welcome in, Todd and Ryan. Hey there. Gotcha. Yep. Very good. All right, so going back to where we started again, guys. Here's the random list, Giants to the Braves. Right, there it is there. And then here's my correct participant list with Richard, Justin B, Justin H, Harrison, Scott, Vincent, Alex, Michael B, Jay, Todd, and Adam. All right, we're keeping the die roll of a 4. We're going to click 7 times and get you guys the correct thing. So, all right, crisis averted. We're okay. 7 times. Alex, down to Justin. So this is how the randomizer process worked. But yeah, I don't know. There's a chance that some mosaic fillers have gone already. But if not, Russ can definitely help you out if you would like. All right, let's zoom in a bit on these filler squads there. Let's sort this alphabetically by team name, like so. Justin B, you've got the Atlanta Braves. Michael B, Chicago Cubs. Richard D with the Colorado Rockies. Jay with the Houston Astros. Adam with the LA Angels. Michael B with the LA Dodgers. Scott with the Minnesota Twins. Richard with the Philadelphia Phillies. Justin H with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Harrison with the San Diego Padres. Alex A with the San Francisco Giants. Richard with the St. Louis Cardinals. Vincent, Toronto Blue Jays. And Todd with the Washington Nationals. Very good. All right, so what I'm going to do now is put the full pick your team up on the screen for you guys to review. It'll take me a bit to get these 8 boxes out and all the packs stacked up and all that good stuff. So there's the full pick your team assignments based on what you all picked and how the random filler turned out. Sorry about that. All right, so we're going to pick our half case there. All right, as we typically do, yes, we're going to do the first six from the half of the case tonight, so that means the back half will be a PYT on the site very soon. So I can grab them there as well. Okay. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right for the 8. Odds left side, it's a 1, as in 1 of 1. Look for pick your team number 14 coming to a BomberBreaks.com near you very soon, I assume. Okay, cool. Justin, that's you in the chat. Very good. Carter Holton is the brave name that comes to mind immediately. Appreciate you giving it a shot, my man. So Panini Baseball has prospects and veterans, right? Guys that are kind of typically youngsters, either minors or rookies, and then guys that are retired. So obviously you got like Chipper Jones and Greg Maddux and some of those all-time Braves guys possibilities, and then a little later on the youngsters for the Braves, but Carter Holton's the one that I feel like I pull the most. Technical issues abound on this Wednesday. I almost did a completely wrong randomizer. I'm just like very thankful. That would have been so bad if I had been like halfway through the break and half the names were wrong. That was. Guys, this one will take me a bit, right? 8 boxes of Boom. If you are coming over from the eBay side, again, all cards are sorted and shipped. But in the interest of my time and yours, I do move a little quicker through our website action, right? Just because I've ripped an ungodly amount of Donruss boxes, I know what I'm looking for, right? And yeah, so we go from a 50-minute 4-boxer to about a 65-minute 8-boxer here on the site. But I don't think we missed anything. All right, folks, there are the 8 boxes from the half case. I'm sure Russ will be able to help you out with that as soon as he sees that chat for the mosaic pricing for sure. All right, clean screen time for the break. And officially one last time what I've got for 2025 Panini Donruss Baseball. Pick your team at number 13, 8-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like this. Appreciate you all again for jumping in. Again, folks, 3 hits per box. Typically always 2 autographs and 1 mem. All right, very good. All right, folks, I think we're all set. Let's get it. So let me move my camera down just a scotch. There we go, nice and middle, perfect. All right, so we know, right? We got base up front, we got the optic, and here's our first hit. It's Hagen Smith, Unleashed, 99 out of 199 for the Chicago White Sox. Next hit here is going to be Agustin Ramirez for the Miami Marlins. Miami Marlins here, 55 out of 79. And why do I laugh? Well, you know, sometimes you just got to speak things into existence. Our first autograph of the break for the Atlanta Braves. It's Carter Holton Boomin. Gonna count that as calling my shot. Justin B. Filler team is yours, a little chat mojo. Very cool. First autograph heading your way. Carter Holton, rated prospect. Second rounder in 2024 on the Holton. Right? That's wild. That's a fun, like, that's a fun thing for me, honestly. Here's a fun one too. I get a lot of these without seeing a numbered one, and it's Starlin Caba of the Miami Marlins. 9 out of 10 on that one. Miami was picked outright in this break by Jack. Jack, congrats. Starlin Caba, 8 out of 10. Next numbered hit's going to be a Boston Red Sox. It's Christian Campbell, 195 out of 250. I just got done with another eBay break in which the Red Sox did very poorly, so that means that I am undoubtedly going to pull all kinds of fire for Derwin in this one. But hey, I guess Speedo's got to support the brand a little bit more and buy some PYTs from the site, right? Milestones green here of Johnny Bench, 389 career bombs for Johnny. Here it's Jim Cat for the Twins, Optic Orange, 155 out of 199. Luis Angel Acuna, green rookie elite series for the Mets. This is Lou Gehrig. 99 out of 199, New York Yankees on the Gehrig. Next, we've got Caleb Lomavita for the Washington Nationals. Rated prospect optic green, 1 out of 149. And another clear. This one is Cash Mayfield for the Padres. Santiago Harrison, that is yours. And autograph autograph for the Minnesota Twins. It's Kalen Culpepper. Twins was a filler team for Scott B. Congrats, Scott. This one is yours. Kalen Culpepper, rated prospect optic. First rounder in 2024 on the Culpepper. Dylan Head up next for the Miami Marlins, rated prospect to 149. And Mempies here, it's Griff O'Farrell, Jersey Kings for Baltimore. 17 out of 49 on the Griff O'Farrell. Baltimore James. All right, James, running it back again. Good luck, buddy. James has been searching hard for a Cal Ripken autograph from this product. Let's see what we can find for him. Got a pretty good nice Jim Palmer in the last one, though, as a holdover, as a, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Anyways. And next up is Slade Caldwell for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Nice one there for Scott. Slade Caldwell, 57 out of 79 in the pink. Ian Kinsler here for the Texas Rangers in the purple, 83 out of 99 on the Kinsler. All right, very good, guys. Box number 1, Kalen Culpepper and Carter Holton were our 2 autographs, and Griff O'Farrell was our mem. Good luck here. Box numero 2. Spencer Jones, Unleashed in the green. We've got Darren Baker for the Nationals in the green, 199. Hopefully we got one in these 8 for James. Be nice. Jimmy Rollins, Philadelphia. Jimmy Rollins, 34 out of 99, color match in red. On the Jimmy. Here it is Starlin Caba to 250 in the red. And Bobby Abreu, nice one there, Philadelphia. 11 out of 49 on the mem piece. Philadelphia filler team for Richard on the Abreu mem. Here in box deuce. Greetings from Kansas City. That's Bobby Witt. Willie Stargell here for the Pirates. Optic orange to 199. Jack Leiter up next for the Texas Rangers. 83 out of 99 in the purple. Judge. This is the Mutant, Leo DeVries for the Padres, 73 out of 199 Diamond Marvels. That's Harrison in the filler. I feel like Harrison's got some pretty good filler mojo lately. Let's keep it going. Juan Marichal, color match in orange for the Giants, 48 out of 199. And autograph here, it's a unique one for the New York Mets. That's Sid Finch. Yes, that's Sid Finch. From a movie before my time, but as an official hit, going to the Mets. That is Austin. You picked the Mets outright. You're getting the Sid Finch. Always cool to see him show up on the break pad. I wish I was more familiar with the film. I am not, but... This is Seaver King, green Diamond Marvels for the Nationals. This is the kid, Ken Griffey Jr., to 99 in the purple for Cincinnati. Reds Vincent. Picked him out, right? Oh, that's right. That's another good break for us. Cam Kennedy. Son of the other Cam Kennedy. The late Cam Kennedy, I believe. Billy Martin here for the athletic spot. Optic purple on the Billy to 49. And Dalton rushing clear for the Dodgers. We finish up box number 2. It's PJ Marlendo of the Miami Marlins. We said Miami was picked outright by Jack. Congrats, Jack. Autograph is yours. PJ Marlendo. Optic Blue, 12 out of 35. That must be the Carolina Blue. I've seen the redemption for Carolina Blue a couple times. I was like, what? Which? This has got to be the Carolina Blue. Very cool. So those, okay, so for reference, those Carolina Blue redemptions are going to be to 35. Very nice on the Marlendo. So PJ Marlendo and Sid Finch were our 2 autographs in that box, along with a Bobby Abreu Phillies Met. Box number 3. Good luck, everyone. And booming here for the Chicago White Sox, it's Robin Ventura. Robin Ventura there, White Sox. Chicago picked by Austin. Congrats, Austin. The nice veteran hit is yours. Signature series on the Ventura. We've got Tekoa Roby here, rated prospect 199 out of 250. We've got Jordan Lawler, Elite Series green for the Diamondbacks. You've got Pedroia here for the Red Sox. That is 168 out of 199 on the Pedroia for Derwin. Optic hit here for the Cardinals. It's the machine. Albert Pujols in the green. Albert 102 out of 149. And clear of Braylon Doughty for the Guardians. And that's going to be a Spencer Jones Gold. Boom. The New York Yankees, Austin. It is yours. Rated at prospect, Spencer Jones. Gold 5 out of 10. Very nice. This is PJ Marlendo once again for Miami to 250 in the red. And behind Shields, it's going to be Joe Torre, manager of the New York Yankees. 4 out of 99 case. You just weren't sure who Joe Torre was. Joe Torre there, Yankees mem. That's Austin once again. Diamond Kings of Cam Kennedy. Here's a number to hit. Detroit's Bryce Rayner. Rated prospect optic 149 out of 199. Here in the blue, we've got a slippery Arjan Namala. 61 out of 149 on the Namala. Toronto, Vincent, for their team is yours on the Namala. And here's one for Boston. It's Marcelo Mayer, unleashed in the red. 4 out of just 15. 4 out of 15 on the Mayor for Boston. Derwin. Very nice. Yours. All right. I'm going to go low numbered hits because we got so many nice ones already. Let's go the gold. That one's also to 10. We now got 1 to 15. Sweet. Another one. Wow. This one for the Baltimore Orioles. Rated prospect, Enrique Bradfield Jr. This one is 8 out of 10. These are not that easy to find. That's pretty cool to see 2 in this case like that. James, yours? Right in time for me in my new look back row with all the short ones. And autograph here, going to be a Minnesota Twin. That is Kyle DeBarge. Scott B, for their team is yours. I think you hit the Kalen Culpepper already. You're going to add Kyle DeBarge to the mail day. Rated prospect. One of the top prospects in Minnesota. Very cool. DeBarge. As we finish up our third box. All right, box number 4. Good luck, everybody. We've got Noble Meyer here in the red, 84 out of 250 on the Meyer. And mem piece hit going to the Houston Astros. It's Walker Jeanette. Prospect Jersey Kings. I think I didn't realize that Walker was a catcher until just now. Walker Jeanette, mem Stros. H-Town is Jake via the filler. Tony Perez here for Boston. Optic Orange. 171 out of 199. This is Eddie Matthews. Eddie Matthews is a sneaky one. All right, you guys most have done it before, but for my new folks or may not be familiar, Eddie Matthews is a Milwaukee Brave. This is going to be an Atlanta Braves hit. So Justin B from the filler. You're going to get the Eddie Matthews. 51 out of 99. Again, there's only a couple of these guys. Wow. Only a couple of these guys. Johnny Mize is a New York card that goes to the Giant spot is another example. All right, but most of you guys are familiar with that, but just wanted to mention it. Atlanta on the Eddie Matthews to 99. All right, let's hope that I can find my speech once again. Connor with a K. Griffin, Bomb Squad green for the Pirates. Yadi Molina, St. Louis, 70 out of 99. Here it's Matt Shaw for the Chicago Cubs, rated prospect 62 out of 79 on the Shaw. Drew Gilbert, Mets, rated prospect clear. Come on, Cal. Show your face, Cal. I'm overdue. I haven't pulled a Cal from this in a minute. I do have PJ Marlendo once again. I think a card so nice we're getting it twice in this break. PJ Marlendo, Miami Jack. Yours, because we got that Carolina blue one that we discussed earlier, I think. Often they run together between this and the eBay break, but I'm pretty sure that was this one. Here's a nice one for the athletic spot. Diamond Marvels of Nick Kurtz. 71 out of 199 on the Nick. A's. No. The football optic, contenders to optic football, no. I got 12 spots to go in the filler, number 10. Here we got a couple hits back to back. First, it's Catfish Hunter for the Oakland spot in the orange, 53 out of 199. And behind that, it's going to be an autograph for the Detroit Tigers. It's Owen Hall. Owen Hall, is that Carolina blue? It is, 33 out of 35. Owen Hall, Detroit baseball. Nathan, that is yours. Congrats. Owen Hall, rated prospect for your name. All right, the water is warm. Jump on in, guys. Several fillers working down for after this break. Contenders Optic Football, Mosaic Basketball. We've got the Bowman's Best University Basketball Random amongst the possibilities. Judge. Enter Sandman here for the Yanks. That's Mo Rivera to 199. Billy Emick for the Twins, rated prospect Optic Green, 106 out of 149 as we finish out box number 4. Halfway point here of Pick Your Team number 13. All right, very good. Good luck here in box number 5. What up, Wayne? Billy Martin for the Oakland spot, 29 out of 99 in the purple. Here's Mason Wynn, Diamond Marvels. Okay. Thank you, thank you for the heads up. I think the door is unlocked, so you should be good. Unless the guy's locked it on the way out, but I think you should be all right. Just put me in the chat if it's not. Tito to 49, Boston there in the purple. Greg Maddox here for Atlanta to 199. Jersey Kings, Kumar Rocker here for the Texas Rangers. Rookie man on the Kumar. And behind A-Rod, it's Kirby Puckett, debut dominance for the Twins. I've got Austin Wells for the New York Yankees, Optic Red, 18 out of 99. Mendy is in. Very good. You can be in too. BomberBreaks.com is where you find all the action filling for tonight. July 15 is the code for 15% off. Pick your teams that are not to fillers yet. We do have several random team fillers available for a few of those PYTs, as well as some pure randoms on the site. Live again tomorrow, so if you grab a spot and pick your team that needs a little help, can rip it tomorrow. Still send it out on Friday. Here it's Marcelo Mayer to 250 in the red for Boston on the Marcelo. Clemens as well for the Sox. All right, back half of the box. What up, Derek? How we doing, man? Just doing my thing, finding some booms, you know, living the dream. A-Rod, Bomb Squad for the Texas Rangers. This is 8 out of 99 on the A-Rod. Texas is Jack. We've got Robin Ventura. 127 out of 199 in the green. About getting closer and closer, folks, to my birthday weekend. This Friday, I turned 40. Dude, that was pretty cool. You know, I try not to focus too much on the fact that, like, of course, it would have been so epic to be able to have Judge or Rally or Witt or somebody do the last swings for the AL after Schwarber went crazy. But it's funny because, like, that could have gone so differently. If those guys couldn't hit home runs and it was like 1-0, people would be so pissed. And yet they did so good, right? Brent Rooker hitting 2, Stowers getting 1, and then the Schwarber thing was just epic. And yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Of course. What up, Nate? Late night golf action. Who couldn't be ready, right? That's where that I was born for the Scottish and the Open. 86 out of 149 on the Chase Burns. Hopefully we're not slow at all, because I'll probably just start making more golf bets if we're sitting here. So Ethan Anderson for the Baltimore Orioles. Another autograph for James. Congrats, James. Ethan Anderson. Rated prospect. Plus my boy Stephen Kwan got the game tying RBI on an infield hit. It was a classic. James, another one for you. Congrats, dude. It was good. It was a pretty good thing. I don't know if anybody else feels this way. Maybe I hate, and I mean hate, those Fox baseball announcers. They are, to me, the most cliche, pretentious, annoying humans to announce games. And maybe I just was in a bad mood. I don't know. But I just couldn't stand them. I just couldn't stand them. It's what, Smoltz, Joe Buck, and somebody else. And it's mostly Buck that I just can't stand him. I don't know. Maybe like I said, maybe I was in a bad mood. It's not like I hear him not enough, but that was the only negative to last night. Was I thought they had a lot of cool features. I love the in-game interviews. I thought the swing off was fire, including this Bomb Squad Aaron Judge. Okay, nice. I'm on Hovland as well. I've got Justin Rose in some finishing position parlays. I think he's got good value. I like the value on Adam Scott. I like the value a lot on Fitz. I think Hovland is definitely in that group. And he finished top 20 again. I mean, Harry Hall is just getting no respect for the odds, right? Like, even top 30, I think, is plus money. I'll probably sprinkle a little bit on, on that. 226 at 250, Kellen Lindsey. Kellen Lindsey there. I will say it does feel like a tournament Rory. A tournament Rory has a lot of things pointing in his direction for, but we'll see. I just feel like, again, I was looking for value, right? It's hard to pick exactly who's going to do what, but when I look at certain things, certain guys just keep popping to me as far as and we just nailed a bunch of them. Sheldon, I'm going with Fitzy in OAD. I was looking at Hovland and thought, Wayne is here, guys. Wayne's in the building.
Come on.
There he is. Hey, Beltron, Optic Orange, Mets. Doing some mail days yourself.
I sold like 6 big cards. And
Clifford Mets.
The pricing went up on Wednesday for the USPS, and it's just
what?
Yeah. So, but like, it's a big discrepancy on like high end. I thought so I was like, oh, I need those flat rate for just to send a regular priority versus it was like $4.
No, it adds
so
up.
I had so I was like, oh, man. So all right, I gotta grab one.
Autograph here for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Jordan Lawler. Snakes on that one. Scott. Congrats, Jordan Lawler auto.
Oh, you gotta help me. Someone sent me a golf thing to do, a thing to do for $20.
Okay.
So if you're out tonight, we might need your assistance.
All right. Are you going?
Yeah, I probably will.
Okay.
That was last night because Anna was a hospital, whatever.
Yeah. I caught that. That's
sorry. But yeah, I can watch you into Squid Games and
got it.
Mail these out.
All right.
Good luck, boys.
Yep. Bring the boom.
Yeah. You brought some good luck.
Yep, I like it. Right as Wayne shows up, Jordan Lawler auto. So Scott, you're welcome. Wayne's got you covered. No, as I said, I don't have any Rose to win bets, but I don't have any Adam Scott to win bets either. But I like Rose and Scott as far as the value for like top 20. I think the bet that I like the most. I use my boost. I tried to be a little more conservative, and I went like top 30, top 20 with, I think it was Fitz, Scott, Rory, and Rose. And it was like $50 pays 500, and it felt really good. Speaking of feeling good, I thought it was the other A, but that's all right. It's all white. Tommy White here, Athletics. I'm also running out of players to pick in the OAD, and I was going to pick Hovland, and then I thought I'm going to make sure I've got some guys for the home stretch. Not that I'd have to get very hot to have a shot, but gotta keep trying until you can't, right? Bro, speaking of putters, man, I was realizing I have been golfing 0 times this year. It's really sad. Really sad. It's been so hot, and I've had no opportunity to get out there. Not once. So that's a little sad. I gotta work on that. I gotta at least hit a few, right? Dion here to 199 for the Reds. A little prime time. Yeah, Fitz is 5,500 on the books. It's wild. Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta remember. I think I registered for a DFS team. I never filled it out. Again. Last week I went 0 for 2 with filling out the DFSs I registered for. I gotta at least put a lineup out there. Oh God, why do I always forget about that? Why don't I just do it when I register? I always just figure, well, when I come back, let me register on Monday, and then I'll come back on Wednesday when I've actually done some research, and then I forget, and then I'm very sad. Kumar Rocker, Diamond Marvels there. Johnny Mize. So we already had the Eddie Matthews. We're gonna add Johnny Mize to this one. So again, guys, New York Giants became the San Francisco Giants. This will go to Alex and the Giant spot. 23 out of 99 on the Johnny Mize. And if we get, just for reference to anybody else that might like the golf out there, when we say OAD, me and Sheldon play in a thing called a one and done. You're probably familiar with it. It's not that unique, but it's super, super fun. Super fun. Thank you again, Nate, for letting me join that one. So you pick one golfer for each tournament. You can only use every golfer once for the whole season, and you get their purse money, their payout money, right? So it's weighted towards the bigger purses, but you're picking a tournament, you're picking a player in every one. And, it's just a very fun strategy, very fun game. And, it pays some big money, too, if you can do well. Nathan is the returning defending champion, too. So he set the bar pretty high. But our other buddy's got a shot to win this year as well. We could just boom, 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 one year after another, right? Maybe next year will be my year. 11 on 49, Triantos. But stat-wise, man, I can't complain. Like, my numbers are pretty good. I only got one missed cut. I'm like second or third and under par in the whole freaking thing. I just came up a little bit short on winners this year, but still got a little bit of tournaments left. Inception Baseball, guys, is out there. Ross just dropped the link to the 21 Inception Baseball case. Eddie Matthews, what is going on? We're getting all the fun ones. Eddie Matthews, again, guys, this is Atlanta Braves. Milwaukee Braves became the Atlanta Braves on the Eddie. 44 out of 79. No, that the odds of that happening are pretty freaking insane. I haven't come anywhere close either. 131 out of 199 on the Pablo Sandoval. That was insane. That was insane. Connor Griffin, 98 out of 90. Did football for those? I can't remember, but like there's so many entries in those football ones. And for those of you, so Russ and Nate hit back to back the same tournament, the same DFS tournament, like back to back Sundays or something. Just wild. Carter Holton once again at Atlanta in the orange, 49 out of 199. You come for the card breaks, you're gonna get a lot of extra gambling and betting and DFS info if you hang out with me on my break nights. I apologize to no one. I think in general we usually give decent advice, and I certainly will own it when I am very, very wrong, which is gonna happen to everybody, right? I never heard from the youngster who was so convinced that there was no chance Jack Flaherty was going to sign with the Tigers, right? Told me that he loved L.A. and has his family there, and 0% chance, I think it was a chat. And then we also never heard from the guy that questioned me and Nate saying that the Orioles weren't going to make the playoffs. Yeah. Anyways, 82 out of 250 on the Bateman. Padres for Harrison, the younger Sheldon. Wayne, lightning fast. Not much, just talking some gambling and the Open Championship. Here's a fun one for the Washington Nationals. Elite Series Green, Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz, 10 out of 25. See, Wayne comes in. We pull Drew Jones auto. Wayne leaves. It kind of goes through a lull. Wayne hits the chat. Here's Dylan Cruz at 25. Todd R. Todd, you got the Nats in the filler. That one is yours. Thank you, Wayne. Here is Yarangelo Sahente of the Seattle Mariners, rated prospect optic red, 43 out of 99. Got those good vibrations. Come on. Yes, that is Marky Mark the Funky Bunch. If you guys are. No, I'm not having a aneurysm. Ben Hess autograph here for the New York Yankees. Ben Hess, Yanks. Austin, another one for you. Optic autograph on the Hess. 6'5" righty. 4-pitch combo, first rounder in 2024, Alabama. 99 miles per hour. That seems like all very good stuff. All right, guys, looking for something to fill after this one. I got 2 boxes left. We've got 7 to go. Contenders Optic Filler. We got Mosaic Basketball Filler. We've got the Bowman's Best University Basketball Random. We've got several other Pick Your Teams. And also, in case you missed it, guys, 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball did hit the site tonight for next Wednesday's release. So we got those PYTs up there for you, both the light and hobby. If you're interested, you can check it out. All right, box number 7 of 8. Let's go. Sad part is I cannot name another Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch song other than Good Vibrations. I know that you've mentioned one other one, but I can never remember it. And Malcolm Moore going to be our next hit for the Texas Rangers rated prospect optic autograph on the Moore. Texas Jack, that is you. I used to be able to do such a good falsetto too. But I gotta save my voice for the booms. Plus, you gotta really commit to it, and I don't know if I'm prepared to do that while being recorded live. Yeah, no, it's deep tracks at that point from Marky Mark. Jim Rice, 8 out of 199. Boston. Dalton Rushing Bomb Squad. Hey, what up, Todd? Paul Skeens Unleashed. We've got rated prospect Christian Campbell here for the Red Sox, 58 out of 149. Shane Lowry. This is Reggie Jackson for New York, New York. Optic Pink on the Reggie. 60 out of 79. Jared Thomas, rated prospect clear. Hey, no, you're good. Sam Spady there is his name is Todd as well. But sorry for your internet issues. But yeah. Oh, okay, that's you. Oh, that's you. That's Todd and Todd. Got it. Yeah, very good. You're very welcome. Here's another short one. It's Luis Angel Acuna, the New York Mets. Always be hitting, it seems like. Austin, this one is yours. Acuna, 31 out of 39. Todds of the world unite. Walker Janek here, 164 out of 250, Houston. And hey, talk about Dylan Cruz. There he is again. 6 out of 49, Jersey Kings on the Cruz. Couple nice rookie hits for you of the man. I apologize, guys. I've been blabbering more than usual. Let me hydrate real quick. It's funny though. It goes to show you the power of sleep. I've just been having a real tough time last couple nights getting sleep, and then finally got a real good night's sleep last night, and I feel like my energy level has gone up like 8,000%. It's just cannot be understated how important getting sleep is, right? Nice. I had to think I'm a one of one. Well, other than family, other than my pops, but I call him Shark. Bubba Chandler here, 23 out of 199. All right, here, Todd's out. See you, bud. This is Brock Wilkin for the Brewers, rated prospect 13 out of 25. Nice short one there for Milwaukee. Picked outright in this one by Daniel. This card is for you. Brock Wilkin to 25. Here we've got Bomb Squad Spencer Jones. That is 48 out of 199, New York Yankees. Here it's 30 out of 149. It's more Johnny Mize than on one of these. Gonna utilize my sticky notes once again. San Francisco again on the Mize, right? 30 out of 149. Wow. In 1947, he became the first and still only batter to slug at least 50 home runs with fewer than 50 strikeouts. That is a crazy stat. Wow. I love that you felt the need to clarify that in the chat. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, Yasmar Gonzalez here for the Giants. San Francisco. Alex, that is yours. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Yasmar Gonzalez, Giants rated prospect optic. Oh, I'm crying. And finishing up box number 7. All right, folks. 8th and final box. Good luck. I could admit we were talking a lot more. I didn't go at a crazy rapid pace, but I think that's all right given where we're at tonight. And hopefully we'll get some stuff filled for after this one. Colin Houck, rated prospect there for the New York Mets. New York Mets once again. Austin B. Yours. Colin Houck, rated prospect autograph. In the blue, I need more sleeves. In the blue, it is Rintaro Sasaki, 9 out of 149. On the Sasaki, we all know Sasaki is a Stanford player. We're going to randomize that one at the end. All of a sudden, he is all over my breaks lately, and it's not a bad thing, but it just makes it a little more challenging, especially when we get them into the eBay and I have to randomize them without being able to show it. But 'tis what it is. Hey, what up, Greeny? Thanks, man. I'll have to check that out. If you guys want to help me out, follow me on Instagram, BomberBreaks Artie on the IG. Don't post tons of stuff, but I like to post occasional card photos and things. Would appreciate any and all follows I could get. Bomb Squad, David Ortiz in the green. This is Chase DeLauder for the hometown Guards. 12 out of 250 Cleveland Vincent. Yours. And for the Kansas City Royals, Night Moves, Boomin' Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City Derwin, that is yours. Congrats. Night Moves, Bobby. Bobby Witt, Night Moves. All right, this is what remains. Good luck, everybody. Brooks Lee, 141 out of 149, Minnesota Twins. Brooks Lee, 141 out of 149. Clear Dylan Head for Miami, rated prospect. What is happening? Guardians, White Sox, Brewers, Giants, Padres, Dodgers, Angels. I bet I'm faster. Blue Jays. Owen Cassie, Cubs in the red. 93 out of 99. Orioles, Red Sox, Yankees, Rays. Guardians, Twins, White Sox, Tigers. Okay, there's a fun one. It is Jim Rice of the Boston Red Sox. Boston, Derwin. That is yours. Jim Rice, 14 out of 25. Artist proof. Derwin, yours. Mem P's here. It's going to be Bruce Sutter. Bruce Sutter Gold. Mem, 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 on the Bruce Sutter. St. Louis Cardinals. That is Richard. Congrats, Richard. Yours, Bruce Sutter to 10 on the Mem piece. Jackson, Churio, Jackson, Holiday, Jackson, Merrill, Pete Crow, Armstrong, Paul, Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Young-Hoo Lee, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Shota Imanaga. Amongst the rookies you can find in 2024 Topps Inception Baseball, you also have Aaron Judge, Jason Dominguez, Shohei Ohtani opportunities. 15 out of 49 on the Dylan Head. Purple. Kyle Manzardo. Wilyer Abreu. Junior Caminero. I was extremely impressed with Caminero and his swing in the Derby. I have never done the I'm gonna buy this guy because I think he's good thing. It's not a Cleveland guy. I can be 100% honest that Caminero is. I'm looking at Caminero hard just because it seems like people aren't paying what they're paying for his stuff. Now, granted, I've done very little research, so maybe I'm not that unique and everyone knows it, and his stuff is more expensive than I realized. But compared to, say, a Jackson Holiday, for example, with all respects, I just think Caminero looks like he's a beast. And maybe, and again, who knows, but if he leaves Tampa and gets signed with a big market, just thinking out loud. Anyways, another one of those 21 rookies, right? Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom, Kirby Puckett. Milestones here for the Minnesota Twins. 27 out of 199 on the Kirby. Andrew Walters. 16 out of 199. Cleveland. We've got Arjan Namala here, Toronto. 107 out of 199 on the Arjan. Rangers, Athletics, Angels, Rangers. Ryan Klesko, Padres veteran, hit Harrison. Autograph is yours. Congrats. 30 out of 35. I have not pulled many Ryan Kleskos from this product. Be an all-star game. Hit 113 RBI season. Ryan Klesko to 35. And last one. All right, before we recap, we do have to randomize the Sasaki. All right, so we utilize random.org. And grab Arizona to Washington. All right, Arizona to Washington there. 3 plus a 6 with a little bump is going to be 9 clicks. 9 clicks here to randomize the Sasaki. Team on top after 9 clicks wins it. Good luck to all. After 9 clicks, it is the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco getting them. San Francisco, Alex, yours. 89 out of 149 on the Sasaki numbered hit. Going to San Francisco. All right, very good. Let's recap what we had in your 8-box half case. Pick your team. Dylan Head, Jared Thomas, Malcolm Moore, Ryan Clifford, Drew Gilbert, Braylon Doughty, Dalton Rushing, and Cash Mayfield as the acetate hits. Greens and other inserts I sleeved up to be top loaded here. Joe Morgan and Ortiz, Skeens, Kumar Rocker, Aaron Judge, Mason Wynn, Connor Griffin, Jordan Lawler, Seaver King, Bobby Witt, Spencer Jones, Acuna, and Johnny Bench. Mem pieces here include Dylan Cruz, Connor Griffin, Kumar Rocker, Walker Janek, Joe Torre, Bobby Abreu, and Griff O'Farrell 2467. That's right. I've got a Bruce Sutter to 10 also on the mem for St. Louis. Numbered hits. Numbered hits in this one include Namala, Andrew Walters, Kirby Puckett, and Cliff Lee, Cassie Lee, DeLauder, Jones, Chandler, and Jeanette. Reggie Campbell, Jim Rice, and Sahante, Bateman, Holton, Sandoval, Sanders, Beltran, Lindsay, Burns, Ventura, Mayer, Wells, Maddox, Tito, and Billy Martin. More numbered hits include Billy Emick, Mo Rivera, Catfish Hunter, Matt Shaw, Yachty, Perez, Noble Meyer, Arjan, Rayner, Marlando, Pujols, Pedroia, and Takoa Roby. Billy Martin and Griffey, Marichal, and Leo, Leiter, Stargell, Caba, Rollins, Baker, Kinsler, Caldwell, Head, Lomavita, Lou Gehrig, Katz, Campbell, Ramirez, and Hagen Smith. Top loaded up already. Let's see here. We had the Johnny Mize again Giants. We had Luis Acuna to 39. It is Eddie Matthews for the Braves to 79. I did James Triantos to 49. Another Mize to the Giants to 99. Bomb Squad A-Rod there to 99 Texas. Nick Kurtz to 199 Athletics. Another Eddie Matthews for the Braves to 99. And then, let's go autographs next. We'll save the back row for last since I have no autographs in the back row. Autos, Kyle DeBarge for the Twins. Carter Holton for the Braves. Sid Finch, New York Mets. Robin Ventura for the White Sox. PJ Marlando to 35 for the Marlins. Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. Marlando again for the Marlins. Owen Hall, Detroit to 35. Jordan Lawler. Ethan Anderson, Tommy White. Ben Hess, Yanks. Malcolm Moore. Yaswar Gonzalez, Colin Houck. The Sasaki snuck in there. That was, again, Giants on the randomizer. Ryan Klesko for the Padres, and a Dylan Head purple just hanging out to 49. All right, on the back row, all kinds of nice stuff in this one. It's Brock Wilken at 25 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Hey, what up, Josh? You know we're going to find some fire. Sterling Caba here to 10 for the Miami Marlins. I've got Artist Proof Jim Rice to 25 for the Boston Red Sox. Dylan Cruz, Elite Series Green to 25 for the Washington Nationals. It is Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 10 for the Baltimore Orioles. We've got Unleashed Marcelo Mayer Purple to 15 for Boston. It's a gold Spencer Jones to 10 for the New York Yankees. And Night moves Hobby Bobby for Kansas City. All right, appreciate it, guys, especially the chats and the fun time. That was an enjoyable break. Let's see if we can pick up some momentum on these others next. All right, that one definitely a little longer breaking, but you know what? That's all right. Today was a good night to be able to talk with you guys a little bit more, mess around, have some fun, BS about this and that, talk some golf, talk some All-Star game. All right, guys, this is where we stand. Close is going to be Contenders Optic. Red numbers, 4 to go in the filler. Mosaic has been an awesome product for me. I know a little higher price point there, but, well, right off the bat, that's going to be one of the main reasons there. So, Ricochet numbered hit opportunities. Cavaliers, Jalen Tyson in there. Khalil Ware, man, I cannot speak highly enough about him. Plus, Pele Larson opportunities. Tristan Da Silva in there. Donovan Klingon is a good one. Devin Carter's been showing up a good amount. Tyler Kolek is in there. Yavis Missy, second team rookie, is on there. Got some veteran hits, obviously. Cooper Flag Chase is on with the Bowman's Best University Hoops, Resurgence, and more. But Contenders Optic seems like it's going to be the next one up. There are the filler teams. Well, right off the bat, right? Yep. Not too often you're going to get those. But again, we've seen this a lot with our Optic breaks. Loaded up fillers with the big rookie teams. Looking for some numbered fire. Bears are a nice one because you got Roman Dunze autographs as well to fall back on. Blake Corum is in there. Same thing with Denver, right? A couple other rookies, Audric and Troy Franklin. The right Josh Allen, Trey Benson. 3 Panthers rookies. Ricky Pearsall, Garendo, and Cowing are all in there. DeJean. So that's why that filler has been moving. 4 to go. Should probably go next. Barring something crazy. Nice! Congrats, man. That's a fire pull. Heck yeah. Down to 2. Thank you, thank you. Swing and a miss. Probably a little bit disturbing. I have made a very I'm gonna take care of the eyes. I'm gonna take care of the eyes. That's like one of the things I have to do in the immediate future is go get some glasses. Or you may see Artie with glasses on in the very near future. No more Squints McGee. I've committed to. I've got to fix that problem. I've got to fix it. So I hate contacts, so I'll probably see me in glasses, but we'll see. But I promise, before long, I'm gonna take care of that. Decided. No more of this. What happens when you just open nothing and like dot us over and over and over again, right? Just dummy cards for days. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. And we're sold out. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there they are, guys. My Bowman's Best University random teams from Monday when I was trying to get that one across the finish line. I'm not above begging at this point. I need to get that one moved off the site. We've had people waiting a long time. I had random people text me today talking about why they're surprised that it's not moving more because it's selling pretty good, right? Cooper Flag Chase is on, so grab a spot. Help me get that one knocked out tonight, folks. Really appreciate it if you could. 30 autographs in the Delight case of Bowman's Best University basketball. But for right now, we got some Contenders Optic Fire. This is going to be number 10. We got Ryan down to Chris G. Oh, all Ohio All-Stars down the stretch with Kevin Mack and Chris G grabbing some filler spots. Appreciate you too. Doing it for the land. I love it. All right. Contenders Optic number 10. Optic number 10. There we got our filler teams. We got our participants. I got tons of 55 top loaders. What up, Michael? All right. I think we're ready to rock. Let me change my title bar. We got... Mosaic filler open. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Panini Contenders Optic Football. Pick your team number 10. 10-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grab those fillers, big time filler once again in this product for y'all. Appreciate that. OHIO indeed. And the great news is very, very soon, my local folks will be able to come hang out and see me live and in person in our shop. Cannot wait for that opportunity to meet you guys more and interact and all that good stuff. Cannot wait. It should be we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun at Bomber Sports Cards in the near future. All right, guys. As Michael says, there we got some big time teams in this filler. Arizona down to the Commanders are in. Just a point of information, guys. Back half of this case in our 10 boxer is pick your team number 11. It is on the site and it is eligible for 15% off using the code July15. Right now. All right. 3 is always the base number here. We're going to roll for a 4. 7 clicks to mix up my 14 filler teams. After 7, it's the Philadelphia Eagles down to the Denver Broncos. I will try workspace at a later time and place. Thank you, Sheets. Eagles to Broncos. Good. And my participants. I got Ryan S. I got J Smash. I got Michael B with 2. Mendy is in. Trent with 2, Charles Michael with 2, Richard H, Kevin Mack with 2, and Chris G with 2. Woo, boy. Appreciate you guys. Good luck. 3 plus a 1. As in 1 of 1, we're going 4 clicks. I should have 14 of y'all here. 4 clicks is what we need. That's 2. 3, and the one that counts. Click number 4. Gives me Michael B in the 1 spot. Trent in the 14. A little copy and paste looks like this. Gonna sort the range alphabetically by team name. Mendy with the Arizona Cardinals. Josh B, Bills Mafia. Chris G with the Carolina Panthers. Michael Charles with the Bears. Chris G, Dallas Cowboys. Trent, Denver Broncos. Michael Charles with the Raiders. Trent B with the LA Rams. Kevin Mack, New England Patriots, as well as the New York Giants East Coast. Michael B with the world champion Philadelphia Eagles. Ryan S with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Richard with the Niners. And Michael B with the Commanders. All right, very good. It's all right. It's all right. The MVP is there, right? We always got a shot. We always got a shot to pull something big. You find yourself a low number Josh Allen, I think we'll be just fine, right? Kimberly, I have no idea what's going on. I was joking around with you before. If there is something I can help you with in sincerity, please let me know. I don't know what your chats pertain to at all, to be honest with you. So, yeah. But let me know. All right. There's the full pick your team up on the screen. Oh, let me do this. Let me print. So close. These two go here. This goes there. Let's go like this. And like that. And like this and like that. And let's go odds left and evens right. And odds left and evens right. And evens right and odds left for the half. Wow. That had some speed. Again, guys, other half is pick your team number 11 on the site right now. July 1-5. It's the Sixer. We're going right side there. This is number 11. Sometimes I get lazy and don't do it, but in case this doesn't make it tonight, make sure I keep them straight. Not that I have any loose contenders I've stuck around, but you never know. Why not? No Cal Raleigh. Interesting. Why would he be in Series 2 and not in Chrome? That's bizarre. You know, it's funny you say that. I made a small wager on Cal to win MVP and Nick Kurtz to win Rookie of the Year during the All-Star festivities. Yep. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, you know, randoms are different everywhere, but we seem to be slower on our randoms. To me personally, if you're not PCing, I just feel like some of the randoms pack very good high risk, you know, floor. But wow, can they change it? Can they get them in really quick? That's wild. But I forgot, like, Cal won the Platinum Glove last year. So if he leads the league in home runs, is a top-notch defensive player at a position of importance, how much weight does that give? And the fact that Judge has already won 2. This should not be the case, but oftentimes we saw it a little bit with Joker. It feels like voters get fatigue of voting for the same players. So do I still think Judge's numbers are astronomical, and I would never say anything that he probably should be the MVP, but, you know, it made me think, you know, maybe, just maybe. Especially, you know, again, it's all what ifs, but what if the Yankees kind of falter and they're a wild card or something weird happens, right? I mean, they got a tough division, and Kevin's a personal box kind of guy, yep. Some of those boxes do carry a little bigger price tags, right? So it just depends on what you're looking for. But hey, that's a great thing about breaking and the hobby and everything. And there's something here for everybody. Keep in mind, nothing has been less profitable for me over the last since gambling was legalized in Ohio than trying to bet the awards. Between the Luka Doncic MVP fiasco and everything else, I have the only award that I've successfully bet is the Heisman. Outside of that, it has gone very poorly. So with a caveat, but that's just what I'm thinking out loud. That's what I went with. Jacob Wilson's been the odds-on Rookie of the Year since the beginning of the year, right? He's a hit machine, and really there's no one close, but ever so slightly. Nick has been freaking raking a little stronger power numbers. I thought, well, you know, wouldn't it be weird if he lost it to his teammate? I don't know. Dude, brutal. I was so convinced Luka was going to be MVP. Even late in the year when his odds were crazy high and Joker was like minus 600. You know, but then there's like an injury, right? Like Wemby injury hurt me. I missed the Luka Joker thing. I did pretty good on Jaden. The Jaden Heisman was my best award hit because I bet him pretty early. I had Cam Ward for this year, which was a good pick. He just didn't win it, but yeah, that's probably not a bad look. All right, folks, all 10 are out. I do have the Detroit Tigers to win the AL this year. That's like a decent futures opportunity. All right, that's mostly because of Nathan. Thank you, Nathan, for making me pay more attention to the Tigers. All right, officially what I've got for 2024 Panini Contenders Optic Football. Pick your team number 10. Appreciate you all again for jumping in. Chris, I needed to do you I needed to find you a one-on-one in there. That filler draw. Steve, good luck with those Jags. You know how much I love Brian Thomas Jr. All right, folks, appreciate it. Good luck. Stuff is always a fun product to open. All cards getting sleeved and top loaded in this one, as we've done. Kirk Cousins, season ticket for the Falcons. Trey Benson, rookie ticket for the Cardinals. Rookie ticket, Jermaine Burton in the blue. Our first hit of the break going to the Cincinnati Bengals. Bengals picked outright in this one by Isaiah. Congrats, Isaiah, on the board. Jermaine Burton, rookie ticket, 56 out of 99. Man, Arch and the boys rolling into Columbus. That game is in August. That game is like August 30th. Texas versus Ohio State to kick off kind of the new season. Oh, I cannot wait for football, baby. I know. Todd and I were in heavy on the Luka MVP thing. But we'll move on from that. We don't want to get sad. We're having fun. I got high energy. And you know what's going to give me some more energy? The man that I love most in this world in NFL football, Brian Thomas Jr. Boom! Called our shot again. Steve, congrats. That one is yours. Rookie ticket on card variation autograph of Brian Thomas Jr. Rookie ticket variation. First autograph of the break is a good one. Congrats, Jags and Steve. Picked him out right. Autograph number 2 from box number 1. Going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Fabian Lovett. Fabian Lovett, Kansas City. Randall, you got your Chiefs. You get the Fabian Lovett rookie ticket. Todd is probably counting down to the time for the golf to start. LSU and Clemson play. Okay. My very Ohio State-centric was not aware of that. I was not aware that there's another big game as well. Fabian Lovett there. And X's and O's. Jonathan Brooks on the insert. Carolina. That's my man Chris. Fat guy here. Good luck. We're going to start, though, with a Blake Corum rookie ticket. Rams. We've got Jurassic Miles. Man, I've been trying to get a Miles autograph so bad, and I just cannot win an auction. And I won't. I'm not gonna go YOLO and just hit the button. But man, I'm getting frustrated. I know. Me and every other Browns fan trying to get one, but. Yeah, anybody got Miles out there who want to sell one to me, let me know. Najee Harris, season ticket in the red. Najee Harris, 159 out of 199. I'm not a big Brian Kelly fan, so that doesn't surprise me. He couldn't win with Jane Daniels and League Neighbors and Brian Thomas Jr., so I don't know. I don't know about him. With all respect to my my Louisiana fans out there. Najee Harris, 159 out of 199 here for Pittsburgh. Steelers was Ryan S. in the filler. Ryan, don't go anywhere because behind that, I've got for you Rookie of the Year, Roman Wilson in the blue on card autograph for you, Ryan. Roman Wilson, 39 out of 75. 39 out of 75, Roman Wilson, Rookie of the Year, Pittsburgh. And autograph number 2 is going to go to the New York Football Giants. It's Darius Musow. Darius Musow, Giants filler team for Kevin. On the board, Kevin. Darius Musow, rookie ticket auto. And I'm an illusionist, Michael, for the Buffalo Bills. It's Man Coop. Amari Cooper, optic illusion insert. Bills. Amari still needs a team. I'm very surprised. I'm very curious how that's going to play out. Can he really be out of the league at 31? That just seems crazy, right? I think he just wants more money than people want to pay him, probably. I'm thinking. Otherwise, bring him back to Cleveland. Like, we desperately could use another receiver. Season ticket, CD Lamb for the Cowboys. And rookie ticket, Joe Milton, Patriots. Bowman's Best University Basketball. Let's make it happen. Cooper flag chase is on. Aaron here for the New York Jets in the red. Jets, Jets. Joe F. That's yours, 43 out of 199. Aaron Rodgers. And behind that, it's autograph of the Carolina Panthers, Chris G. Xavier Legette. We gotta do accumulation theory in this one, right? Just hit all the Panthers rookies. Xavier Legette rookie ticket here. X marks the spot on the Legette. Another LSU boy, I think, right? Cedric Johnson up next, Cincinnati. More Bengals there for Isaiah. Congrats, Isaiah. Cedric Johnson, rookie ticket autograph is yours. And MVP, Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts there. That is 14 out of just 50. Fly, Eagles fly for Michael B. in the filler. Congrats, Michael. Jalen Hurts for you out of 50. Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. Rookie ticket here for the Colts of Latu. Season ticket of Jay Jetta, Vikings. Rookie ticket here for the Denver Broncos. It's Audric Estime in the red. Denver Trent got him in the filler. We've got 41 out of 199 on the Audric. Autograph time. Let's go to New England and show a rookie ticket of Joe Milton III. Kevin, this one is yours. Congrats. Rookie ticket red 11 out of 175 on the Milton. And for the New York Giants, it's Newman. Kevin, nice box for you. Double autographs. Rookie ticket, Tyler Newman. Safety. Giants. Here, that's right. Yep. Tyler Newman. Rookie ticket. And MVP, again, little prism guy here of Hurts. All right, it's halfway point in this one. Box number 5. Good luck. Looks like a little go-ho hold in the back. Let's get it. Season ticket of Puka Nacua for the LA Rams. Xavier Legette, rookie ticket, Carolina Panthers. We've got rookie ticket red of Ladd McConkey. Chargers picked out right by Michael. Congrats, Michael. The lad is 28 out of 199. Probably to 10 is what I'm thinking. Not gold vinyl. I only got a quick peek, but I think we're gonna see to 10 on that one. So a little gold to 10. First though is a first rounder from Bama, Dallas Turner, Minnesota. Vikings there, Tom. You got the Vikes. You're getting the Dallas Turner variation rookie ticket. And here it's going to be Jaden Hicks. Jaden Hicks there, Kansas City. Jaden Hicks. Chiefs, that's Randall. I believe in, all you need is a little bit of belief that no matter what team you get in the filler, you can find yourself, your dreams come true for the Buffalo Bills, your MVP, Josh Allen. 8 out of 10 on the Allen insert for Bills Mafia and J Smash Fire. Let's go! Oh, that's cool. Man, I gotta tell you, between the Carter Holton thing and the Brian Thomas Jr. thing and the Josh Allen thing, I have been, man, I don't know. I've been nailing it. You're very welcome, Josh. Happy to do it. Really cool when a plan comes together, man. 8 out of 10 Dreams Gold insert of Mr. Josh Allen. Looking oh so purty. Congrats, dude. All right, very good. First half in the books, back half coming at you. And just remember, guys, we're talking about what, you like randoms, you like this, you like that, you like pick your teams. Again, to my eyes as a breaker, one of the best things you could do is pay attention to what's coming out of cases and make purchase decisions based on that. Nothing's guaranteed. You're playing infinitely decimal points on the odds, but to my mind, the more you do that kind of thing, I feel like the better you're going to be in the long run. So know what's in the first half. The back half is available, not a filler yet. You got 15% off. I get it. Can still skunk and be mad at me, and that is okay, but I'm just always honest. If it was me in your guys' shoes and I was buying a lot of breaks, the more you can pay attention to that kind of thing, the more you're going to give yourself just that slightest edge and could be the difference long run, right, to making a few bucks. If that's your grind. If you're here for funsies, then have some fun with me and see how it goes. But if you're grinding out there, again, rare opportunities. I don't know how many times you had the opportunity to see that, like see a half, know the back half is coming, have a discount code, not to filler, etc., etc. Right? We have a few of these, right, that are going to be like that tonight. The Resurgence football is going to be like that as well. Ja'Tavion Sanders, rookie ticket here for Carolina. Ja'Tavion Sanders, rookie ticket. This is season ticket. Trevor Lawrence, Prism for the Jags. We've got Spencer Rattler, 32 out of 75 in the blue. Nolan Saints on the Rattler. Aaron, that is yours. Congrats. Spencer Rattler, rookie ticket variation, 32 out of 75. We've got behind that for the Dallas Cowboys, rookie ticket, Brevin Spawn Ford in the blue. Them boys is my man Chris G. You're good, man. You weren't complaining. You made one comment, exasperated that you spent a lot of money and didn't get one of the big rookie teams. It's very fair, but your boy already picked you up and said, hey, you got a shot at an MVP. And we were lucky enough to make that happen. So all good, my man. 40 out of 75, Brevin Spawn Ford. Dallas and Chris, that's you. And there's Keon Coleman, X's and O's rookie. Classic, right? Classic. Season ticket, DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift there, Bears. And it's the big show for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Baker Mayfield Orange. Tampa, Joe, you picked him out right in this one. I got Joe picked a bunch of teams. I got to get Joe a few more hits, right? It's nice to get the third guy some hits, but Joe committed early and got some squads. I got to find him some boomies. Let's get some Bucky action there to go with the Bake Show. 65 out of 75 on the Baker. And behind that, for the San Francisco 49ers, rookie ticket, Ricky Pearsall. Booming. Nice hit there again for the filler, Richard H. Richard, this one is yours, and it's a beauty. Nice looking signature on the variation Pearsall. That's two. That's right. That's right. Oh man, I've been pulling a lot of Brian Thomas Jr. I feel like I'm earning those pulls by promoting him as much as I can. This is a really nice hit. 26 out of 50 variation Ricky Pearsall Niners. Richard H. Filler team is yours. I've hit some big time Pearsalls. And behind that, it's going to be Anthony Gould of the Indianapolis Colts. Matthew S. Matthew picked the Colts outright. You're getting the Gould. It does look like I've got another autograph in this box as well, so cool little bonus boom opportunity as Matthew takes a look at the Anthony Gould. It is going to be for the Carolina Panthers, Ja'Tavion Sanders. Yeah, right? No reason not. No more Debo. Ayuk is, I think, going to be coming back from injury for a chunk of the year, right? I mean, yeah, I agree. And all right, Chris G, we're doing what we hoped for, right? Gotta just do what we can get with that draw and get as many Panthers hits as we can, including 3 Out of 15, Ja'Tavion Sanders, RPA. Boom. Heck yeah, man. All right. Rookie patch auto of the big tight end there for Carolina to go along with that Leggett. We'll certainly take Ja'Tavion to 15. We've got Blake Corum, X's and O's on the Prism insert for the Rams. Another fat guy. Hot case. Hot case. Come on, baby. Ladd McConkey, rookie ticket for the LA Chargers. Najee Harris, Pittsburgh Steelers. Season ticket, Aaron. All right. I'm going to win so much money playing Keno tonight. You guys have no idea. I'm going to let the numbers just come to me because I am on a freaking roll of calling out for some big booms for my man Joe and his Tampa Bay Bucks Rookie of the Year autograph, Bucky Irving Fire. We've got 25 out of 75 on the Bucky Irving on card autograph for Tampa. Not a 1 of 1, but a very cool hit for a card I very specifically said, let's get Joe a Bucky boom. And there he is. I mean, you know what? No, the 1 of 1's going to be in the back half, right? I got to tease that one. You know, I still got to do my job. 1 of 1's going to be in the back half, guys, just so you guys know. Wow. Dadrian Taylor Demerson, not to be confused with Dorian Thompson Robinson. Dadrian Taylor Demerson there. Arizona Cardinals, Michael M. That one is yours via the filler on the Dadrian. See? See, Todd knows. Todd's paying attention. I'm not just making things up. This break has been particularly good about that, man. Wild. And the Diners one before I did that, too. And for Detroit football, one of my favorites, it's the Sun God, Amon-Ra St. Brown. X's and O's in the pink. We've got 43 out of 75 on the Amon-Ra. Detroit Joe F. Another one for you. Congrats. On the 70 to 75 in the pink. A rookie ticket, Audric here for the Denver Broncos. Season ticket, DeAndre Swift, Bears. Here's the man, Myles Garrett. Season ticket in the red. Miles, 149 out of 199, Cleveland. Mike picked him out right. Little something for you, Mike, on the Myles Garrett red to 199. And a card so nice, we're hitting it twice for Carolina. It's Ja'Tavion Sanders. Autograph number 3 for Carolina. Ja'Tavion Sanders there, Chris G. Another one for you. Rookie auto. And we're going back to Minnesota. Dwight McGlothern. Come on, Dwight, you're better than that. Sound like a champion, dude. Again, I'm not trying to hate anybody's autograph, Tom. I apologize. But, like, what? And I just feel like at some point, someone needs to say something to these guys and just be like, dude, this is you. This is your brand. This is your image. This is what you'll be remembered as to a small extent. Like, just take just a little bit more pride in how you sign. Sorry. I don't know why after saying the JS, I decided to beat up Dwight McGlothern, but and at least I know Ja'Tavion signed like 50,000 autographs this year. I don't know about Dwight McGlothern, but sound like a champion. All right, and rounding out the box, it's more Bucky Irving Bucks booms in the blue. Oh, this is a BomberBreaks Buccaneer Bucky boom. I'm having fun tonight, if you guys can't tell. Let's give me something else to break, please. Ready, please? Let's do that college, man. Let's do that collegiate, please. Bowman's Best University. 39 out of 99 on the Bucky X's and O's. Hot route. Hot route. I don't know what that means. Where are my autographs? These are my autographs. These are my numbered hits. All right, last one. Good luck, everybody. Rome Odunze, rookie ticket. It's Brock Purdy, season ticket. Ooh, we're down to a little filler in Resurgence. I like it. Ooh, look at that filler, guys. And again, that's Tots football. So Bo Nix is in. Xavier Worthy is in. Lad McConkey is in. Malik Neighbors is in. All right, sweet. Gonna do a little more football tonight, hopefully. Behind that, it's more Detroit football. That's Jared Goff in the red. Lions, we said, was Joe F. Joe, this one is yours. Congrats. Jared Goff, 146 out of 199. We've got New England Patriot Joe Milton, rookie ticket. Kevin, you're getting that again. Milton. Maybe he goes to Dallas and just destroys things. And behind that, for the New York Jets, it's Isaiah Davis. Isaiah Davis, rookie ticket. Jets in the, what do you guys think? Teal? Called teal. 31 out of 99. You can say aqua, blue, green. Probably some more creative colors. Isaiah Davis, Jets on that one. And Tyreek, MVP insert. Gonna bring us home. So, let's recap it. Let's play that game that we talked about, right? Just put myself in your shoes thinking out loud, right? Who do we not see here that might be some interest to y'all? First thing comes to mind is the Bears, right? Just because you got Rome Odunze live autographs. We didn't see anything Caleb. We didn't see anything quarterback-wise, right? Unfortunately, I know a lot of you guys were in the filler trying to hit something big, and we kind of whiffed on anything other than the Josh Allen, right? So, Commanders, we saw none of the backup autographs to those quarterback teams either, right? So, the Denver boys, Rome, the Commanders, secondary guys as well. Again, I know I'm talking about the big teams that are very expensive, so only if you got it and you're playing that game. But Xavier Worthy didn't show, and no Patrick Mahomes. The Chiefs kind of popped in my head a little bit. We didn't see anything Atlanta with Penix or McCarthy, right? The two big Penny exclusive quarterbacks. So, again, do what you will, but that's what I'm thinking out loud. Let me recap for you here. Number 10. Season tickets, Purdy, Swift, Harris, Tila, Moore, Puka, Jay Jetta, Lamb, Miles, and Kirk Cousins. We had rookie tickets of Rome, Audric, Ladd, Jatavion, Leggett, Latu, Milton, Corum, and Benson. The Prism inserts of Tyreek, Aaron Jones is a season ticket, Blake Corum, Keon Coleman, Jalen Hurts, Amari Cooper, and Jonathan Brooks. That I'd have to consult the checklist on that one, Todd. I don't know off the top of my head. If you're talking about Resurgence, season tickets, numbered hits: Jared Goff, Bucky Irving, Myles Garrett, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Baker Mayfield, Ladd McConkey, Audric Estime, Jalen Hurts, Aaron Rodgers, Najee Harris, and Jermaine Burton. We had autographs in this one that include Isaiah Davis, Joe Milton, Dwight McGlothern, Jatavion Sanders, Dadrian Taylor Demerson, Anthony Gould, Brevin Spawn Ford, Jaden Hicks, Dallas Turner, Nubin, Joe Milton, Cedric Johnson, Darius Musow, and Fabian Lovett. On the back row, it is Xavier Leggett for the Carolina Panthers, Spencer Rattler, rookie ticket variation of 75 for the Saints. It is Roman Wilson, rookie of the year for the Steelers to 75. I've got Ricky Pearsall, rookie ticket variation to 50 for the Niners. I've got Bucky Irving, rookie of the year in the blue to 75. It is Jatavion Sanders in the green, RPA to just 15. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that I'm not 100% on that one, Todd. 3 out of 15 on the Jatavion RPA, Carolina. Chris, we had the man, Brian Thomas Jr., rookie ticket for the Jaguars. And Dreams insert gold for the Bills of Josh Allen, numbered 8 out of 10. All right, very good. Whatever fills next, we'll break next. All right, guys. Resurgence has surged ahead in the lead. 7 to go. In that one, we got the Mosaic filler working down. I've got Bowman's Best University Hoops. And gonna need some help. July 15, guys. Take advantage of that 15% up while we have it. Right? We'll be probably active tonight and tomorrow. We are gonna be off on Sunday. Just as a point of information, guys. Off on Sunday. Rare day off for the crew here. We just got some personal things going on. Straight up, right? Part of me is for my my birthday weekend. Just asked for the day off. So we're gonna do some things behind the scenes to help our transition into our new digs as well. And go from there. So just as a point of information, we want to get as much done as we can tonight and tomorrow for shipping out on Friday, just because we have 11 extra day to marinate. We'll be live on Monday next week, but going to have a rare Sunday of no breaks for us here at Bomber. So apologize to cut out on that one, but we're going to be just be doing some personal stuff. And right, you only turned 41, so I'm gonna take the day for the week to end my week. I got my party on Saturday night, and right. I just don't want to have to worry about recovering and working late in the night on Sunday. It's as simple as that. I'm not hiding that fact. It's just what it is, right? But that was a great year, man. That was a great year. Me and my buddy Nate, rest in peace, Nate. We drafted all the Broncos. We had Peyton. That was like Joey, the Jay Thomas tight end was just such a great pick in fantasy. Decker and Demarius. If you had like 2 or 3 Broncos on your fantasy team, you won every game going away. It was the best fantasy year of my life because my boy was so convinced that Peyton was going to kill it, and it wasn't quite as obvious to a lot of folks, right? He was coming off the neck surgery and this and that, and just crushed it. Where is my Russ texts? Here's Russ. And in fantasy, it was just double points galore. Especially because like you didn't even have to draft. Like you could get multiple of those guys without having to reach that hard, right? Julian Thomas was very under the radar tight end. I mean, I feel like he was a very late pick, and really only had that 1 or 2 years, right? I think he got signed elsewhere and kind of faded away. I don't know if it was Jacksonville or whatever. Yeah. Double Thomas, Decker. There's another one with 10? You said 4? Oh, 3. 4 Broncos? Demarius, Decker, and the 2 Thomases and Decker. There's a 4th Denver Bronco with 10. Oh, Wes Welker. God, I forgot Wes Welker was on that team. That's right, in the slot. Oh my God, no wonder Peyton threw for 50 billion touchdowns. What a team that was. Whew. Hey, no problem, man. Absolutely. You're very welcome, man. Appreciate you giving it a shot. Congrats. I would, too. That's a good one, man. Very safe. It's always nice to get guys like Allen where you're just like, you don't have to worry about him, you know. Not that I'd be that worried about the rookies, but it's just different, right? He could get hurt, you know, the rookie could get hurt and not play as well and fade away. I don't think Josh Allen's going anywhere but up. Bills should be one of the favorites again, right? I mean, they're running it back with the same team with a few extra additions, really. So, all right, this is Resurgence Football PYT number 7 is now And we currently have 6 filler spots left. And that is the beauty of alcohol. No matter what your mood, it can help you get to where you need to be. Please drink responsibly. All right, guys. 24 Topps Resurgence Delight case, right, Chell? We've got filler teams in here, right? Big ones include Denver with Bo Nix, Xavier Worthy in there, Malik Neighbors in there, Bucks, Chargers. Got Topps has got some second-year guys in there, right? Richardson and Stroud, I think. Again, I'm not going 100% on the checklist, so I apologize if I never intentionally mislead on who I think is going to be in there. But just some guys that I know, right? We've seen some next year thing, right? Yep, ebbs and flows, right? And you know what? No matter what the reason, it's always a good time to drink some bourbon. Down to red numbers. Thank you, thank you. I'm not deleting this randomizer with the Bowman's Best University teams. I'm not doing it. You guys, we're gonna fill that tonight. 10 to go. We can do it. Nice. Okay. Doing the Raz action. Oh man. Yeah, you're deep in it. I like it. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Nope. That's the wrong. Those are those, and then. Is there a combo in here? Is that what I saw? Okay, Rams, Jags. This is technically the Delight. Nice. All right, see you, Todd. All right, I got to make sure that the DFS lineup that I paid for in golf has at least someone active in it while I look for my beverage as well. How could a drink just disappear? Where'd it go? I'll take it out here. No, yeah. Okay, Bomber, Friends and Collectors. All right, down to 2. Thank you, thank you. All right, got that posted. Now let me check. Jordan 86, man. That's crazy. Last spot, Mojo. Thank you. Oh, no upcoming contest. I didn't do it. Oh, no. It's even worse. Is there any spots left in the millie? Oh, there is. Oh, God. Okay, when's it says starts... Oh, these guys are getting me scared. I got 4 hours. All right, I need to reserve. All right. I'm going to reserve 2 spots. I'm going to do 2 lineups for the millie. And I still got 4 hours, so. All right. Cool. Don't forget. I could do it right now, but I feel like I'd be rushed because we're about to get this break done. Exactly. So, good call. Nope. Now, if I do hit the $1 million, you guys might take a few more days off than just Sunday. Returns Football Delights. Pick your team number 7 now. Mosaic filler is open. All right, sweet. Thank you all for grabbing a spot there. Resurgence number 7. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 7, 5-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grab the thirst spots, get this one across the finish line on our Wednesday night. Guys, I just want to mention the back half of this case is pick your team number 8. I still have 22 teams remaining outright. You can use the code July15 for 15% off as we open this first half. Again, maybe make some purchase decisions based on what you see. That now back half is posted and available. 22 to go. 15% off July 15. I also have another 24 football product, Topps Midnight Football, with 23 teams left. This code works on that one as well. All right, very good. With that in mind, let's get to the filler here. We've got the Buffalo Bills down to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We did combo the Rams and the Jags to ease the pain a bit on some of the lower valued spots. We've got 3, as always, plus a 5. We're doing the Ocho. 8 clicks to randomize our 14 teams. After 8, it's the Carolina Panthers down to the Denver Broncos. Panthers to Broncos. Good. And my participants in the filler. It's Todd B. Nathan got a pair. Chris G got a whole bunch. Jason D, Tom, Ryan, Josh, Hamilton, Chris got one more, and Mike. Last spot, Mojo. Appreciate y'all. Good luck here on the draw. And the break 3 plus a 3 is going to be 6 clicks. Going to go 6 clicks to get you one of the 14 filler spots. And the one that counts, click number 6, gives me Chris G at the top down to Hamilton at the 14. Little copy and paste looks like this. Chris just can't escape the Panthers. You're going to have a great Panthers lot, hopefully, when we're done with this one as well. We'll sort the range alphabetically by team name to show you that. All right, let's start with the combo. Jason has 2 for the price of 1, LA Rams and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Up top, Nathan, Buffalo Bills for you. Chris has Carolina and Dallas. Hamilton with the Denver Broncos. Good luck, man. Tom, Green Bay Packers. Todd with the Houston Texans. Mike, Indianapolis Colts. Ryan, Kansas City Chiefs. Nathan, LA Chargers. Josh, Nolans, Chris G with the Giants and the Steelers. Jason, we did. And then Chris G, Tampa Bay Buccaneers for you. All right, very good. Let's go ahead and put the full pick your team up on the screen. Like so. Going to print my hard copy here. All right, so just gonna take them out of the boxes here because they are pretty tightly wound. I can feel the pressure is not giving on those, so just voila. Okay, we got that. Let me change the uppercase I to the lowercase I here in the word filler because I'm crazy and it'll bother me too much. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so looking at your teams, we need half, guys. Half case here on this delight. Again, back half is number 8. As we always do, odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right, odds left on the die roll. And second time in a row, we're doing evens. Right side here. This back half will be number 8. This pen is about time to retire. Hey, what up, Thon? I certainly hope so. Thon got the Commanders outright. Good luck, my man. Let's make it happen, sir. Let's make it happen. You know, we haven't gotten Jaden on the brake pad in a bit. I think it's time. It's time once again for a little Topps football boomage. All right, very good. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And one last time, what I've got for 2024 Topps Resurgent Football Breakers Delight. Pick your team, number 7, 5-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all for jumping in, and best of luck to you in the break. Let's find some booms. 1 RPA per, too, so all kinds of purdy stuff. Let's see what we can do. All right, looking pretty crispy to me. I like it. Let's do it. I said that, and then I'm gonna fidget. It's pretty good. Yeah. All right, cool. Eli Manning refractor to get us started, and it's gonna be Ocho Cinco here for the Cincinnati Bengals. 17 out of 399 on the Chad Johnson for Josh. You picked the Bengals outright, did you, Josh? Very good. Chad Johnson there to 399. Good start here for the Commanders. For the Patriots spot, Sorry. Conductors of Drake May. 178 out of 249. Jaden on the mind, right? Drake May, Patriots. Tom, you picked the Pats outright, looking for that Drake May boomage. They were a good start to 249 on the rookie. Here for the Houston Texans, it's going to be Kamari Lassiter. Rookie green shimmering, 7 out of just 15 on the Lassiter. Houston Todd, filler team is yours. Congrats. Next up, I've got a Troy Franklin rookie autograph, Denver Broncos. Hamilton, that one is you. Looking for some Bo Nix boomage, but certainly take another rookie autograph on our way. Resurgence signature card of Troy Franklin, Denver. And RPA from box number 1, going to be Xavier Leggett. Boom. Dual mem autos, Carolina Chris G, you know. It's not a bad way to get a not-so-great team in the draw, is to get a not-so-great team that has all kinds of rookie autograph opportunities. You got the cool Jotavian in the last one. You're going to add Xavier Leggett Ignite rookie patch autographs to the mail day. Congrats, Xavier Leggett there, Carolina. And behind that, we've got our first Washington hit. It's John Riggins in the pink. This is 6 out of 10 on the Riggins. We know that is Thon with the Washington spot. John Riggins, 6 of 10. And Newman, rookie refractor for the Giants. Finish out box number 1. Box number 2 starts with an Ozzie Newsome. We've got a Jay Barner, Seattle Seahawks, 126 out of 399. This is the band Caleb Williams for the Bears, 1 out of 149 conductors. Chicago Brent, that is yours. Caleb to 149. This is Bruce Isaac Bruce, LA Rams, another short one in the pink. 7 out of 10 on the Bruce. Rams were picked outright in this one by Jason. Nope, that was part of the combo filler. Pardon. Jason, yours. 7 out of 10. Isaac Bruce, pink. And autograph time. It's Molecular Marks of Jan Stenerud. Kicker action here. 16 out of 99. Kansas City on the Stenerud. Chiefs filler team for Ryan. Ryan, Molecular Marks card of Stenerud. 16 out of 99 for you. Next up, it's going to be our RPA for the Commanders. It's Luke McCaffrey. 10 out of 125 on the Luke. Thought, yours. A couple autographs so far for you, one in each box. Luke McCaffrey, 10 out of 125 on the RPA. You know what? The more the merrier, right? And finishing up box number 2 is going to be a nice hit for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Jason Kelsey, shimmering. Pride of Cleveland, Ohio. It's Jason Kelsey. Philadelphia picked by Karen. Congrats, Karen. Resurgence signature card of Jason Kelsey. With a Devontae Walker rookie to round it out for the Ravens. All right, starting in our next box, we've got Michael Strahan. Refractor. Bucky Irving. Green, Tampa Bay. That's Chris G. 44 out of 149 on the Bucky rookie. We've got a Xavier Leggett. Circuit Breakers, 37 out of 275 for Carolina. That's Chris in the filler on the Leggett to 275. We've got Ricky Pearsall, shimmering. Non-numbered, it appears, on the shimmer rookie of Pearsall for the Niners. That is Tom. Picked him out right. Autograph time. Let's go to Philadelphia. Once again, it's Johnny Wilson. Rookie autograph here for Karen. Got Jason Kelsey already. Going to add Johnny Wilson to the mail day. Resurgence rookie signatures card on the Wilson. And next up, our RPA is going to go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's Roman Wilson. Dual mem rookie autograph on the Roman. Chris G. Filler team is yours. Roman Wilson. Rookie. And behind that, it's a nice looking card. It's Gronk. Rob Gronkowski. 2 out of 5. New England Tom. That is yours. Congrats. Ruby Red Gronk to 5. Let's go. There he is, still many consider the best tight end in the history of football, Rob Gronkowski. 2 out of 5, Patriots auto booming here on the break pad. Congrats again, Patriots owner Tom. Really nice hit for you, man. So you really get rookie. All right, 2 boxes remain. I need some rookie quarterback fire, don't I? Come on, baby. Dan Fouts. Jonathan Brooks here, Carolina. 135 out of 399 on the Brooksy. We've got Glimmer and Gleam. It's the Sheriff, Peyton Manning. 22 out of 249 on the Peyton. Colts filler team for Mike. Next up, it's going to be Ray Davis, Buffalo. Nathan, that is yours via the filler. 3 out of 10, another short one for us. We've gotten several of these pinks to 10. Ray Davis rookie here. 3 to 10. And right behind that, it's more Ray Davis. Ray Davis here. Buffalo rookie on the autograph. Resurgence rookie signatures card for Nathan on the Ray Davis. And that's one of the better Ray Davis autographs I've seen, right? We've seen some kind of morphed into an RD over time. So very nice to get the full Ray Davis auto. Hey, from the Ohio State University, now Arizona Cardinal, Marvin Harrison Jr. Wow. Are those Arizona colors or Ohio State colors? I can't quite tell. Josh, my man, have yourself a day. There he is. Marvin Harrison Jr. This is one of the first products he had live autographs in. And we got one. Purple RPA 30 out of 75. Ignite rookie patch autographs cards of Marv. Congrats, sir. And behind that, underrated all-timer, it's Steve Largent. Steve Largent here, Seattle. The Seahawks in this one picked by Josh as well. Great box for you, Josh. Steve Largent on the autograph. And Chop Robinson, rookie. All right, last one. Tim Brown here. And Cade Stover there, Houston Texan. In the pink. That's another 1 to 10. I guess every box we're just going to get a hit to 10. Sure. More Buckeyes. 10 out of 10 on the Stover for Houston for their team for Todd. We've got Michael Pratt. 127 out of 275. Conductors Tampa Bay. Still here. Not still here. Tampa Bay correctly for the Pratt. This is John Riggins. 2 out of 2 on the Riggins. Oh, that's a short one. A little something for you, Thon. 2 out of 2, John Riggins. And autograph here, it's going to be Kamari Lassiter. Kamari Lassiter, Houston Texans. Todd B, that is yours. Kamari Lassiter, Houston. And sometimes the hobby gods just smile on you. A card so nice, we're getting it twice. For the Arizona Cardinals, R.P.A. Boom of Marvin Harrison Jr. Wow. Base patch autograph of Marv. There for Josh. Picked Arizona outright. Very well done, sir. Gonna have a heck of a mail day. And last autograph of the break's gonna be Bruce. Isaac Bruce of the L.A. Rams. Jason, you salvaged the combo filler with man, I want to say Hall of Famer, although I don't actually know that, so I'm going to say I have a very good Isaac Bruce. It's your Resurgence signature cards on the Bruce there. Hey, what up, Alexander? How we doing, man? Isaac Bruce there. To bring in some. So, guys, I hate to sound like I'm always just talking about the next thing, but, you know, we talked about this. If it was me and I was in your shoes, I would sprint to the website and pick some of those quarterback teams with 15% off, right? And it is what it is. I hate that I had to say that with guys knowing they all whiffed, right? Thon was hoping for some from Jaden and didn't get one, but yeah. The chance of us finding 0 quarterbacks in the back half of that case seem very, very slim. Nothing's guaranteed, of course, but yeah, you got pretty good odds. Pretty good odds to find at least a couple of them in the back half. Yeah, I would say your guess is as good as mine, but you know what? We'll be able to see half the case. That's a unique opportunity for us. Very good. All right. Recapping what we had the Shimmerin Pearsall rookie for the Niners. Numbered hits, John Riggins 2 out of 2, Pratt to 275, Cade Stover to 10, Ray Davis to 10, Peyton Manning, Jonathan Brooks, Xavier Legette to 275, Bucky Irving, Isaac Bruce to 10, Caleb Williams to 149, AJ Barner, Kamari Lassiter, Drake May, and Chad Johnson. Autographs in this one include Isaac Bruce, Kamari Lassiter, Steve Largent, Ray Davis, Roman Wilson, RPA, Johnny Wilson, Jan Centerroot to 99, John Riggins to 10, and Troy Franklin. We had Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders, amped up to 125. Xavier Legette, Carolina, dual mem autograph there. It's Jason Kelsey for the Philadelphia Eagles. And double time on a pretty hard to find autograph for me, at least to date. Marvin Harrison Jr., the jumbo patch autograph there. And the dual mem autograph to 75 in the purple of Marv, again for Josh. And for the New England Patriots, Tom, it's Rob Gronkowski, Ruby Red, 2 out of 5 on the autograph. Congrats to you, sir. All right, very good. That will do it. Mosaic basketball likely coming up next. Well, I have to admit, I thought we'd be in the red numbers by now. 7 to go in Mosaic. Bowman's Best University there in 7 cases. But again, guys, there's the back half of the Contenders Optic case. And there's the back half of Resurgence. Chicago Bears are out there. Denver Broncos are out there. Kansas City Chiefs are out there. Patriots are out there. Commanders are out there. Again, I know the price points on these guys are pretty significant, so only if you got it and you can afford it and this is your thing. 15% off with July 15, but I had to imagine we're going to see at least some amount of quarterback boomage in the back half. Again, maybe not. We completely skunked. You all hate me. It has happened before, but we've also hit some mega booms before too, right? So I'm going to trust my gut and say I think those are at least, as they say in my gambling world, plus EV picks to take a shot in the back half on those quarterback teams at all. All right? Right. All right. But at this point, whatever fills next, we'll break next. Got a couple basketball breaks closest. Mosaic and Bowman University Best. The most stubborn break I've had in 2025 probably has been this one right here. And I see the card shop down the street posting there. It did, Kenneth. It did. It was. It went right before this Resurgence football. So I'll work on the videos right now, in fact. But you can rewind the stream back about another I don't know, 35 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes to get the beginning of that one. It was right before the resurgence of football, yeah. All right, guys, we've got Mosaic, be a filler at 7, and Bowman Best U Basketball Random at 10. All right, so those are 2 closest breaks, guys. July 15 will get you 15% off. And again, even if we're not working at tonight, we're working on them for tomorrow night, right? We've got another full night of breaks tomorrow starting at 6 o'clock Eastern time with a couple eBay breaks. But I'm happy and hoping to unleash several other of these PYTs for you tomorrow night if we don't get them done tonight. I've got nowhere to be, so as long as we keep momentum, I can keep them ripping. But what is up with that? 3 teams gone? Come on, guys, select. This is a quick fill here on the Leaf Pro Set Metal. Oh, look at that, though, guys. Topps Chrome Baseball. Bringing the boom for next week. I cannot wait. That'll be fun. All right, well, you guys help me fill the next one. I'm going to get these videos uploaded for the guys looking to see their breakdown to 5 in Mosaic. Let me first get myself ready for that one. I believe Atlanta is in this filler. Hometown Cavs, Dallas, Miami, Milwaukee, Orlando, Portland, Sacramento, Utah amongst the filler squads. Mosaic. This is number 6. Mosaic number 6. All right, so we got that. We're all set. Oh. Oh. That was a good one. Whew. right, waiting for my video thing to load up here, but 5 to go. Red numbers. Mosaic basketball probably next up here on the break pad. Bowman's Best University basketball, guys. This is a full delight case. 3 autographs per box. 30 autographs overall in the break. And I know we're pumping the Cooper Flag spot a lot, rightfully so. It's the #1 draw for sure. However, I want you guys to feel confident. There are plenty of other spots that could do you pretty good and certainly make back more than your $89.99 or get you some fun prospect ones to sit on, right? The non-Cooper Flag Duke spot has 2 lottery picks, right? Con Kneppel went number 4 to the Hornets, and Maluk went number 10 to the Suns via the Rockets, so they're out there. This international spot has the #1 international player, Duke commit. I can't remember his first name. It's Sar, similar to Alexander, but he's Italian. We have Maryland has Queen, who was a top 10 pick in the highlight of that big-time trade the Pelicans made. Yeah, Michigan State, Ohio State, Rutgers, another mega spot. You've got Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, 2 of the top 5 picks in the draft. They also have a triple card that has Cooper Flag on it that you would get outright if you happen to be lucky enough to have the Rutgers spot. You've got dual USC or UConn spots rather. Several picks in the draft for the men's side, but truthfully the women's side even stronger. Paige and Sarah Strong, both big time sellers on the women's end. Juju Watkins, the same there for USC, and a nice mix of other big programs or multi-team spots to kind of hit you with some multiple card accumulation situations. So that's kind of what we're looking at for that one, guys. Again, right, 30 autographs. Let's see, Harper, Bailey, Juju. Yep. Hidalgo. That's a woman. Which team is Hidalgo on? Is it Louisville? Is it Hannah Hidalgo or Notre Dame? Is it Notre Dame? Hannah Hidalgo. Gosh, if I actually know that. Yes! All right. So this Notre Dame spot aided by Hannah Hidalgo, another one of the best lady hoopers out there. She's already won championships at under 17 and all right, let's get a couple videos uploaded while we get the Mosaic filler worked on. 5 to go. Red numbers. Gonna rip tonight. never clicked through my eBays, didn't I? Did I? It's done that more and more recently where I just forget. Down to 3. Thank you, thank you. All right, Russ tells me we've had a few spots go down. The last spot, Mojo in the Mosaic basketball. Eight to go now in Bowman University Best Basketball Delight Random. Thank you, thank you. 89.99 gets you in. 30 autographs in the break. Chasing some big time collegiate, now NBA hoopers. Got some folks still playing college collegiately. But men's and women's. And again, guys, one of the biggest growth margins things in the sport, in the hobby, is women's athletics, women's basketball specifically. So, even if it's a little bit outside your comfort zone, be ready for some big time women's hooper booms. And obviously, the Caitlin Clark effect has really done wonders for that part of the hobby. So, all right, Russ says, let's rip. It is gone. Thank you, thank you. right, that's all I need there. I need my filler in Mosaic. Lead down to Todd. Thanks, guys. All right, I think we're all set. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Basketball. Pick your team number 6 box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. And for those who got the third spots, get this one across the finish line. Been loving Mosaic Basketball, guys. Be look forward to a potentially number 7 on the site in the near future for the back half of this case. No, I don't believe so. You and me both, brother. Chris is working hard. I know we had some of the stuff come in, but I think once we have the new shop open, we should have a little bit more merch available for you and for anybody else that might want some Bomber stuff. I gotta say, I'm one of the leaders of the clubhouse of more merch, so I'm gonna do my best to make the guys see the light of doing some more apparel options and things like that. So hopefully very soon we'll have hats for you, Chris. Believe me, I'll make sure you get one the minute we get them in at whatever point in the future that happens. Unless they are in and Chris didn't tell me yet, but I think I would have heard by it by now since I pretty much am wearing out this Guardians hat here, right? All right, guys, appreciate it for coming for coming in this Mosaic Basketball break. We've got filler teams here at the Atlanta Hawks. Ricochet headline it down to the Utah Jazz. 3, always the base. Number 1 is the die roll. We're going 4 clicks. 4 clicks here on our 16 filler teams. After 4, it's the Indiana Pacers down to the Portland Trailblazers. Pacers to Blazers. Oh, all good, man. No worries at all. Never have to apologize for buying it and helping us fill a break, my man. Always appreciate it. We've got participants in the filler. It's Lee. Todd Quinn got 2. Samuel got 2. Mike M. Chris G got 2. Robert S. got 2. Nathan got 1 for him and the youngster Sheldon. Thao is in. And Todd R. Little last 2 spots, Mojo. Separate orders and all. Very good. All right. Appreciate it. We should have 16 of you all in this one. 3 plus a 4. 7 clicks. Very good. After 7 clicks, it is Chris G in the 1 spot. Todd is staying in the 16. Good draw for you, Todd, with the Blazers. Let's do a little of this and a little of that. And we'll sort them alphabetically by team name. Sam drew the Atlanta Hawks. Good luck, Sam. Quinn, Boston Celtics for you. Todd B, hometown Cleveland Cavaliers. Thao with the Dallas Mavericks. Robert, Detroit Basketball. Chris G with the Indiana Pacers and the LA Clippers. Lee with the Miami Heat. Harrison, Milwaukee Bucks. Mike M with the Pelicans. Quinn with the New York Knicks. Samuel, Orlando Magic. Robert, Phoenix Suns. Todd R, Blazers, as we mentioned. Nathan with the Kings. And Todd also with the Utah Jazz. Very good. All right, so let me put the full picture team up on the screen. And let me print the hard copy here. Boom, boom. All right, so let's crack this guy open. right, I need 6. I need half. I got stacks of 4. So we'll pick a stack of 4 first. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. The standard die roll, right, for a stack of 4. It was the 6. So we're going to take these 4 for sure. Then to pick our next 2 boxes, let's pick a stack, right? Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right to get the next 2 boxes from. Why would I throw it that much backspin? Come on, lefty spins is where it's at. Yep. Wow, it's got a mind of its own today, but that's a 1. 1 and 2. So this stack is definitely going to be in the back half PYT. And then we'll go odds top 2, evens bottom 2. Odds top 2, evens bottom 2, evens bottom 2. So we'll take these 2, and they will go with these over here for another time. And these will go together like so. All right. I'm loving this Mosaic. I will admit I was a little sad at first because Mosaic was one of my favorite hoops products to open anyways. I mean, it was a lot of chrome, but I kind of like the idea that, I don't know. I have a weird view sometimes. Like for me, I'm just, I like having, people know me as a card guy. Like I like having cards I can give away to people, right? I love being able to have just like base rookies and things to give to the youngsters and stuff like that. So I always thought it was cool that you could, get 16, 17 rookies in the old Mosaic. But I gotta say, the new Mosaic is pretty fire. They did a good job, and I'm still due. I'm due for a logo man. I know it can't really ever say you're due because the odds are so tough to get. But you know what? I want to get one so bad. Color Blast as well would be awesome to see. But those purple and gold snake skins are pretty good too. I finally got my first gold in the last of the eBay breaks we did on Monday. But I was talking with Steven about it, and we think even the purple's 24 might be even more fiery than like the gold's to 8, just because of how strong the purple looks comparatively. But not gonna be mad about the golds either, and depending on who it is, right? It could be mega. But either way. Okay, gotcha. Todd, you got the Blazers and the Jazz. So the Blazers are a real good one. I mentioned that Donovan Klingon is going to be he is Panini exclusive rookie, right? He's the big man that went to UConn. So that's going to be your main chase for the Blazers, is getting that Klingon hit. Jazz, a little tougher. Isaiah Collier is their main rookie, although they've got 3 rookies, so it's a good team to go from that one. Collier, I believe, is Topps exclusive, but they do have Kyle Filipowski, the old Duke Blue Devil, and Cody Williams are going to be the other rookies, right? You might have some Utah Jazz veterans in the mix as well, but Cody Williams has shown up an awful lot lately for me, so if I had to put that in the universe, which is going pretty well for me today, I would say Cody Williams is going to be our best shot for the Jazz spot. But if I were you, I think I'd be looking at Donovan Klingon as the main draw I'm looking for in this one. So, all right, I'm curious, if you don't mind, what you were saying before, right? Knicks and somebody else. Oh, by the way, you guys can just so you know, I know you're new to us, and I will admit up front, it's not that easy to execute a trade, right? But we do have them happen. You are allowed to trade filler teams in the randoms, right? So I know you were talking about the Knicks and someone else. You could always offer and say, hey, now again, the Blazers are going to be one of the highest value teams in the filler, so I wouldn't necessarily just give them away, but you do you, right? I don't get involved with the trades. You do whatever you want. But just for reference, if it ever happens, we're looking for a certain team and you don't get it, you can try to trade for them. Robert, who do we have? Robert, Phoenix Suns and the Detroit Pistons. So the Pistons have a couple rookies, right? Ron Holland's the one that shows up the most. I would say more veteran hit style with that, other than the Holland. And then the Suns have Oso Iguodala is their main rookie, and probably some veteran stuff as well. So, gotcha. Okay. All right. So we got our packs out. I did not do you a great draw, Robert. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you, right? You know what you're talking about. I can find you some boomies, but I'm going to need to be very specific, right? We're probably going to need some veteran help or very low numbered like Ron Holland. All right, guys, officially last look at the 24-25 Mosaic Basketball Pick Your Team number 6 box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and best of luck to you in the break. It is pretty thin. Again, it all depends on who the veterans are. The problem for me is I don't know the veteran checklist off the back of my head. Like, I know I can get Cade Cunningham and Jalen Duren in, say, Panini Select. And if I can get them here, then those are great picks. But I don't want to say that's what we're looking for when I truly don't know what veterans are out there, right? So that's the only hard part for me is not having a full grasp of every checklist, right? Especially on the veteran side. The rookies are easy, veterans less so. So maybe we'll get a sneaky fun veteran hit for your Pistons who have quite a lot. Suns not as much, right? Suns, you're not getting Durant or Booker, so beyond that, there might not be a lot of fun veteran Suns, but Detroit definitely can do it. So, all right, folks, let's get it. And the truth is, let me get my camera focus back up. We didn't rip a ton of Mosaic, right? Our allocation for this product, probably because it was a little stronger, just was a little bit less than we've in the past. So I opened this is only Pick Your Team number 6, right? So we did a couple of half cases and some 4 boxers, and then I did a couple on the Bay, but that was about it. So I don't have a great feel for the non-rookie hit list, right? Yeah, Russ coming in big, letting us know. That is what we're looking for, Robert. Cade Cunningham is definitely what we're looking for. Thank you, Russ. You're the man. Let's make it happen. All right, guys. Good luck to all in this one. New look on the base cards even. Jacoby Walter, rookie. Dwayne Wade, NBA greats. Damian Lillard, our first Prism. And Wendell Carter in the red for Orlando. That's my boy Donovan Mitchell. Spider for the Cavs. Todd B. I got kind of breaker's choice on some of the top guys, right, in the Prisms and stuff. But I usually just kind of do the top tiered guys. Here's more Cavs. It's Jalen Tyson. Okay, there we go. Jalen Tyson, rookie orange here, 28 out of 249. You know what? You get also like a Daro RPA, and you see what happens, right? New Suns, you never know. It's basketball. These guys pop real fast comparatively. Just need an opportunity most times. Tyson, Cavs, Todd B. There. And for the Orlando Magic, it's Paolo Banchero. Sam, great draw for you with Orlando and Atlanta, and this is going to be a pretty nice pack for you. Paolo Banchero bronze, 58 out of 75. And Zachariah Ricochet, City Edition pink for the Atlanta Hawks. This is the number 1 overall pick in the draft. At least a year ago now. It's wild to think, right? Now, I just can't say it with Bazana, I can't say it with Ricochet anymore. He's no longer the incumbent number 1. 52 out of 175 on the Ricochet. Old aging veteran already. We've got the NBA Cup rookie of Jared McCain for Philadelphia. Steven, you got the Sixers. You've got the McCain Cup insert. And nice one here, Warriors. Steph Curry, notoriety in the white. Golden State, Michael B. You picked him out right. You've got this one, 23 out of 25 on the Steph. Really good hit for you there. And really strong first pack for us. First autograph incoming behind Tyler Smith. It's Detroit. Oh, man. If we would have pulled Cade, I would have gotten spooked. But you know what? This is another very nice hit for you, Robert. Asar Thompson. Mosaic autographs, white. Asar was the number 5 or 6 pick in the draft a year ago, right? His brother Amen, also a top pick. And this one's short. 13 out of 25 on the Asar. Definitely a good one to sit on, right? We just started to scratch the surface for both those youngsters. But played pretty well in Detroit, playoff team. So really good start. Hey, can't complain. First autograph is yours, and it's definitely not a throwaway, right? Top lottery pick from a year ago. Not a rookie, but you know what? He's going to be a better hit than the rookie than the Holland rookie. So give me a star at 25 all day. Twice on Wednesdays. Let's go. Good start, man. Zion Prism and Claxton Red. Brooke Lopez there. And for the Indiana Pacers, Chris, it's Obi Toppin, the University of Dayton Flyer, and now Indiana Pacer. We've got 128 out of 199 on the top in blue. This is DeJounte Murray. DeJounte Murray orange for the Pelicans. The DeJounte is 187 out of 249. Pelly's filler team for Mike. Next up, it's Risha Shea Honeycomb ZR for Atlanta. Sam, I can't believe the Hawks made the filler, but that's one of the first times I think like they have. And there he is, Risha Shea Honeycomb for you. Purdy. Notoriety Luka on the insert, and Montage Zion for the Pelicans. Guys, trying hard to get that Bowman Best University basketball across the finish line tonight if we could. Appreciate it very much if you want to consider taking a spot in it. We've got 8 left to get that one ripped tonight. If you grab a spot and it stalls out late night, you got an even better shot to rip it tomorrow as I'll back up. But happy, encourage you to take a shot and we rip it tonight. All right, Reed Shepard here, and another new addition is going to be the season ticket autographs. In this case, for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it's Dylan Jones. OKC Oscar, this one is yours. Congrats. Dylan Jones season ticket variation. Blue. 40 out of 49 on the Dylan Jones, world champion. Brandon Miller and Antonio Reeves, rookie. There's a City Edition, Jared McCain, Philly. Here for the Kings, little color match in purple, Devin Carter. Sacramento, Nathan. I feel like I pulled you the Clippers or the Kings and so many randomizers in a row. We're due for a big boom here somehow. Devin Carter, 96 out of 99 purple, little color match there on the Carter. Hopefully he pops this year. I know some of my Kings fans on eBay were equally as high on him as I am, so we'll see, right? Got to work on the offensive skill set a little bit, but has all the intangibles, good body type, strong, energetic, plays hard, etc. Marvin Bagley here, Memphis on this one, 187 out of 199 in the blue. Reed Shepard, Prism rookie here for the Houston Rockets. H-Town is Aaron, looking for some more Reed fire. Dame Lillard insert, and this is a Charlotte Hornet rookie to Dane Soulon. In the purple, Montage, 16 out of 99 on the Soulon. It's kind of like saying, how do you say Jamon? I love pronouncing their French names. What can I say? All right, I see some gold. Good luck, everybody. Who got absolutely smoked the other day, by the way. Let me down. City Edition, Reed Shepard. What do we got? All right, let me put this down and go there. And then let me turn and flip and show you Showtime Desmond Bane of the Memphis Grizzlies. Stephen G, this one is yours. Congrats. Desmond Bane Showtime autograph white, 22 out of 25. Very solid player. Obviously was traded toward the Orlando Magic during the offseason here, but Memphis for our purposes is what matters. Stephen, yours. And this is a very interesting gold one. It is gold Yongzi Jackie Kui of the Brooklyn Nets. So I don't know very much about him other than we thought he had some momentum kind of in the Asian market situation. Yeah, we'll take any and all golds. And there's one of Jackie. 4 out of 10 on the Yongzi. Brooklyn was picked out right by Michael C. Michael C., if you have anything on this guy, I have no idea if that was your motivation to get in that spot or not, but feel free to hit us in the chat if so, or anyone else that has any updating info on how Zhangzi's stuff is selling and maybe the why behind it, other than just the Asian market thing. But I don't know. Cool. We'll take a gold. City Edition, Jared McCain there. Rob Dillingham, red rookie T-Wolves. Josh Giddey here, and Chet Holmgren, world champion of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oscar, another one for you. This is the bronze Chet. It is 54 out of 75. We've got Derek White, Honeycomb, Boston. A couple of these honeycombs in this one. There's Derek White. Celtics filler team for Quinn. Isaac Okoro there. Paulo Montage and Ron Holland, introductions rookie. AJ Johnson rookie. And let's put the Yuki down here to show you a variation bronze season ticket for the Toronto Raptors. It's Jonathan Magbo. Toronto Matthew J. This one is for you. Congrats. Magbo season ticket. Variation 47 out of 75. Jaden Hardy there and Keldon Johnson here. That's a Kaishan George NBA debut. And for the Milwaukee Bucks, it's dunk contest participant Andre Jackson Jr. Andre Jackson Jr. in the pink. 72 out of 175 for Milwaukee. Third team for Harrison. See if we can't get you a big Giannis there, Harrison. Ben Simmons here, orange. L.A. Clippers. Nice reflective there of the trade. Or the buyout and signing, however you want to say it. 243 out of 249, Ben Simmons Clippers. That's Chris G in the filler. And for the Chicago Bulls, it's Matas Boo Ellis. City Edition Blue. Double Steven. That is yours. Love me some Matas. Man, I'm really hoping he goes nuts in his second year. Because I was, I told a lot of people Matas was gonna be rookie of the year. I did. So I need him to prove it a little bit more. He looked good to me, but I was surprised the Bulls didn't just take the handcuffs off from the get-go. They really worked him in a lineup. They traded away Levine finally, et cetera, et cetera. But 114 out of 199. I was very lucky to be at the game against the Cavs late in the season when they benched some of the other regulars, and Matas was like the main guy out there. You could see it. So I'm excited to see what can happen there. SGA, Bank Shot, Prism, and last card is going to be more Ricochet for the Hawks. Bank Shot Blue. Zachariah Ricochet. This is numbered 132 out of 199 on the ZR. Samuel, another filler team for you there. Let me procure some more soft sleeves. Holmes rookie and Wemby behind Wemby. I've got a hit here for the Boston Celtics. It's Baylor Sherman on the RPA. Quinn, you got the Celtics in the filler. You're getting the Baylor Sherman. Rookie patch autograph. Another cool addition to Mosaic is the RPA possibilities. There's one. Baylor Sherman. Celtics. Got the beard there for the Clippers and TJ McConnell in the red. That's going to be a Prismy LeBron. Like show Steven. Yours. And right behind that, a little nicer. LeBron in the orange. Just give me a whole LeBron pack, please. Just improving each time by 100. LeBron James, 111 out of 249. On that one. We've got Detroit Piston Dennis Schroeder. Schroeder there, Detroit in the purple to 99. 28 out of 99 on the Schroeder. We've got Montes Sabonis there in the blue. Kings, that's a nice one there for Nathan. Probably the best King standing in my opinion. Montes, 128 out of 199. Again, DeMar is a beast, but, towards the tail end of his career. Zach Edey, Stairmasters, and Razzle Dazzle, Stephon Castle. Boom! San Antonio. I got a feeling it's Steven. It is. Steven. Working towards bigger booms for you. Razzle Dazzle Castle. All right, that's only 2 boxes worth of Mosaic Booms, guys, though. This is why we love this product so much, right? It really does break like a delight product more than anything. Just hits galore, and I love it. It's all right. The good news is we're only a third of the way through. Right? I gotta make you sweat a little bit, right? But yeah, no doubt. Inception has been wild. We've had some just mega cases, and we've had some real tough ones. So there's your boy. That's who we're looking for most. We're looking for an RPA, like a 1/1 Color Blast. Let's get all the Dynamite Klingon stuff we can get. That's my best value for you, I believe, based on what I'm seeing. Rob Dillingham there, and Yuki here. Grant Williams in the red, and Jacoby Walter there. There's a nice one for the Denver Nuggets. It's 3-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Joker here on the break pad, 57 out of 75. Got a new coach for the full season. Got a new, no more Michael Porter Jr. Brought in Cam Johnson, who I'm very high on. Could be an interesting year there in Denver. New things ahead. Jamie, that is yours. To 75 on the Joker. Nikola Topic in the pink, OKC. Topic is 57 out of 175 in the pink. Honeycomb Miles Bridges. We've hit a record set of honeycombs already. Miles Bridges, Charlotte on this one. Matthew, you picked him out right. Getting the Miles Bridges. Klingon Montage rookie. And that's a nice one there. It's more Steph Curry. Bank shots bronze for the Warriors. This is 33 out of 75 on the Steph. Golden State, we said, was Michael B. Nice. All right, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. All right, autograph incoming. Boom! For the Philadelphia 76ers. Collage rookie autograph of Jared McCain. Nice hit there, Steven. Jared McCain, 24 out of 25 on the autograph. Jared McCain, collage autograph, blue to 25. We're seeing a theme here of autographs to 25, so I decided to switch it up. Harrison Barnes Prism there for the Spurs. We got Draymond in the red. That's Trae Young. And here's a nice one for Milwaukee. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo, City Edition. Harrison, feather team for you. 12 out of 249 on the Giannis. We've got, I don't know if I have seen another Tyler Smith card ever. That's kind of weird. Tyler Smith, rookie, Milwaukee. That's the bronze. Harrison, another one for you. 38 out of 75. And my Phoenix Suns are on the board. It's Tyus Jones. Tyus Jones, pink. 75 out of 175 on the Tyus. And that's a cool one. Razzle Dazzle Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nice hit for you, Harrison. Congrats. These things look pretty. And we'll always take more LeBron. Montage pink on the LBJ for Steven. 73 out of 149 on LeBron. Ricochet City Edition, and Jim Paxson as a Blazer? What? Okay. That's an interesting one there for you, but we're on the board for the Blazer spot. And Todd, 4 to 75. That's a bronze Jim Paxson. That's the brother of John Paxson. I think Jim ended up working in the NBA for a long time too, right? That's pretty cool. Tatum City Edition red. We've got Kelly Oubre Jr. in the orange, 206 out of 249. Sixers on the Oubre. Here is Phoenix Sun Bradley Beal in the purple. What? We've got 84 out of 99 on the Beal. Heard he reached a buyout and probably going to the Clippers to maybe replace Norman Powell's production, who's now in Miami Heat. Ja Stairmasters and Tadane Sulan. Introductions blue. Charlotte there is Matthew J. Tadane 128 out of 199. DiVincenzo. Jaylen Brown here, Boston, in the purple. Jaylen Brown, 19 out of 99. Third team for Quinn. Derrick Rose here for the Bulls in the blue. NBA greats. Steven, yours on the Rose, 110 out of 199. We've got Derek Lively, honeycomb, for the Mavs. Just it feels like maybe there's a honeycomb in every box at this point. Lively there. Chet Overdrive. And Montage Giannis. Fat guy here. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, we got a fat guy. We got a low number to card to elite to 15 hiding back there. All kinds of fun stuff. Let's see what we got. First, it's going to be Ant-Man. And the fat guy is going to be a Color Graphs Ginobili. Boom! For the Spurs. Cool hit there, San Antonio. Steven. Color Graphs Ginobili on the autograph. Does not appear to be numbered, but pretty fiery. Manu Ginobili Spurs Color Graphs. Steven. We got Sexton there. That is Tumani Kamara. Antonio Reeves, rookie. All right, first it's going to be Kaishan George. Kaishan George in the orange. 200 out of 249. Wizards. And the short one's going to go to the San Antonio Spurs. It's Keldon Johnson. I was hoping for a little bigger one than Keldon, but it is what it is. 15 out of 15 on the Keldon. San Antonio. There's a nice one for the Thunder. SGA, City Edition Pink. That's Oscar. The SGA 83 out of 175. And it seems like Sulan has closed out several of these packs, including this one, Montage Blue. 27 out of 199. I did know that at least. Possibly Dayton Flyer. One of them or both of them are Dayton Flyers, maybe. I don't know. I have to do some research on the backstory, the biographies, but yeah, that I can say I don't know if I've ever pulled his autograph before until just now. So definitely a unique one. KJ Simpson there, and speaking of unique, this was also be unique, but I have gotten him from this product recently. It's Skip to my Lou, Rafer Alston for the Houston Rockets. Aaron, this one is yours in the bronze. 45 out of 49. Rafer Alston. If you guys grew up in the and one era, he went by Skip to my Lou, and pretty much the only and one player to be good enough to make it to the NBA and have a decent career as mostly a Houston Rocket. Prism Matas here. I say only. There may be another one, but to my memory, there is not. He was the lone guy. There was the guy that went by Hot Sauce. I know got to like what used to be the G League equivalent type thing, but it's hard, man. Being in the NBA, it's a lot more. I mean, there's just a lot that goes into it, right? Steph there, and let's go to the hometown Cavs. Little Max Strus in the blue. $134 out of $199. We've got Donovan Mitchell in the orange. That is $222 out of $249. Street ball. That's different than and one. It sounds familiar when you say that, but I'd have to see a clip because I get them confused, right? Like one of the guys. Well, yeah, like Escalade, but that might have been and one as well. I might have been more on the and one brand than the MTV Street Ball, but if you throw out any of the names, it might jog my memory. Klingon Introductions Prism there for the Blazers as we move into the back two boxes. Filipowski rookie. Giddey and Koulibaly. Okay. No, I think I was and one. Like I remember the professor and that kind of thing, but no, I don't know if I remember that. I feel like I missed MTV or something. I don't know. RJ Barrett in the blue. RJ Barrett Raptors blue. It's 68 out of 199. We've got Miles Bridges in the orange for the Hornets. That is 97 out of 249. And a really cool one here, folks. It's the Kobe Tribute Purple Snakeskin Boomin' for the Miami Heat. Lee got him in the filler. It's Duncan Robinson. 5 out of 24 on the Duncan. Very, very cool. And also very cool here for the Lakers, that's Dalton Connect Storm Chasers insert. And Zion Montage Purple. Pelly's Mike, filler team for you on the Zion. We've got 76 out of 99. All right, last two boxes. Need to find some more booms for you all. Let's get a fiery RPA. How about a freaking Color Blast one time, huh? I'm overdue for one of those. Still looking for my first one. We're going to start with an autograph, though, behind Jared McCain. It's going to be Jacoby Walter. Jacoby Walter, Toronto on that one. Raptors, Matthew J. That is you. Definitely hitting pretty strong in this one. Walter, 24 out of just 35 in the blue. Jaylen Brown Prism and Jordan Clarkson red. Rudy Gobert there. Here's a fun one in the pink for the Houston Rockets. It's Tari Eason. Tari Eason, 101 out of 175. When I was a freshman at the University of Dayton, I made a crazy basketball compilation video that had a mix of several dunk contest highlights and one street ball stuff. It was epic. I don't know if you guys ever remember the Nike commercial too, where they took a couple street ballers and a couple NBA guys, and they all made they dribbled the basketball so much it made a beat right between the squeaks of the shoes and that. That was kind of my inspiration. Yeah, it was maybe my crowning achievement as a college student. Tristan Da Silva here in the blue, 8 out of 199. Nice little card match there, Sam. Filler team for you. And all right, we'll take that one for sure. A little silver Castle. Love to get the gold for you as well, but Castle silver there. Spurs City Edition. Reed Montage and Notoriety LeBron. How we doing on, we get closer to red numbers? No. All right. Well, I learned this lesson on Monday. I'm definitely not going to push too hard on that Bowman's Best U. Would love to get it done tonight, but if it's not in the red numbers, then we'll try to maybe lead off tomorrow night's action with it. There's a Collier rookie for you. Very nice. One of Bomber Wayne and I's favorite rookies in the class is Mr. Isaiah Collier. And here's a cool one for the Indiana Pacers. No, I apologize. For the Minnesota Timberwolves. My fault. My fault. Look at the jersey, not the giant logo staring at me at the face. 14 out of 49. It's Tristan Newton. Tristan Newton Timberwolves. And it's funny because I knew about the A.J. Johnson. I hope you guys don't mind. Give me 1 second. I just want to learn. Oh, okay. Well, he was waived. I mean, just again, I'm a very transparent human. All right, I'm not trying to downplay the hit, but he was waived by the Pacers and picked up by the T-Wolves. So 14 out of 49, Minnesota. Steven, that one is yours on the RPA. Wild to see a drafted rookie get waived, but sometimes you just need a new opportunity. Who knows? Rob Dillingham in the red. Definitely some obscure ones. Hopefully we see one of the big guys here very, very soon. Wemby City edition there. Asar Thompson here for Detroit basketball in the orange. The Asar is 154 out of 249. Cat purple, New York Knicks. 7 out of 99 on the Cat. Jalen Wells NBA debut. Kaishan there and KD. Little bank shot blue for the Suns on the Durant. 83 out of 199. All right, folks, sixth and final box of Pick Your Team number 6. All right, something kind of fun here. Let's see. Warriors. Monta Ellis autographs there for Golden State. Kind of a fun one for Michael B. Some of my earliest basketball watching memories is of that Warriors team with Monta. Before they became the Evil Empire to me. Monta Ellis there, Warriors on the auto. Fun veteran hit for Golden State. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Oh, Steven. Oh, yes, sir. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards, Kobe Tribute Gold. Boom, 2-8. I've got 3 out of 8 on the Ant-Man Fire. Gold Kobe Tribute there to 8. That's a banger. Very strong hit for my T-Wolf spot there on the Anthony Edwards. And we were talking about this with Steven, so he knows about it too. Where right, the gold isn't quite as pronounced as the purple is on the 24s, but it's the gold to 8 in this case. 3 out of 8 on the Ant-Man. All right, good start to this last box. Joker there, and Alexander Sarr here. Wizards Jamie in the red. Matas debut. Is this another one? Oh, it's the purple. Booming for the Pacers. It's T.J. McConnell. Kobe Tribute purple. Snakeskin 5 out of 24. Certainly looks like a jersey match as well on this one. Checking up several boxes. Pacers, Chris G, that's yours. TJ McConnell, jersey number match, 5 out of 24. Let's go. Purdy. KJ Simpson, Honeycomb. Rookie Hornets. Cat. Luka. Jalen Wells. All right, Tyler Smith, rookie, going to give us a redemption. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, everybody. For 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Basketball, rookie variation season ticket blue. Card number 9. This is Johnny Furphy. Boom! Furphy fire for the Indiana Pacers. If you guys did not see the dunk my man Furphy threw down in Summer League the other day, you got to Google it like the minute we finish this break. It's not like that crazy, but it's pretty crazy, right? Furphy, youngster there for the Pacers, but man, did he brought the house down in the Summer League like yesterday, the day before. So check that out if you want to see Johnny Furphy in all of his Aussie glory. Indiana. Rookie variation season ticket blue should be a pretty short one as well. Congrats, Chris. A little something for you there. Anthony Simons for the Blazers. Tyus Jones in the red. Prism Reed Shepard. Kuzma purple for the Bucks to 99. 73 to 99 on the Kuzma. We got Obi Toppin in the blue. More Pacers for Chris. Obi 156 out of 199. Jonathan Kuminga in the orange. 202 out of 249. And Dalton Connect notoriety. Prism Lakers. All right, folks. Last one. Good luck. Another short one to 15 hiding back there. But first, it's Yuki here. And for the LA Clippers, it's season ticket rookie autograph of Cam Christie. Chris G on a little mini heater here down the stretch. That autograph is yours. Season ticket Cam Christie. Congrats. Jeremy Grant there. Russell Westbrook here. We've got Scoot, and behind Scoot to 15. Come on. It's Toumani Camara. Toumani Camara there, Blazers. All right. Hey, we will certainly take it, Todd. Not the greatest card ever, but certainly can do much worse. Toumani Camara to 15. 4 out of 15. Second or third year player on that one. He led the league in charges. But very good defensive player, very unique skill set. Love me some Kamara in fantasy world. So hopefully his real life picks up a bit. And cool one there, short print. 4 to 15 on the Kamara. Booming. I don't know what they call it. I just know the sound it makes when it goes boom. Rounding things out with a Chris Middleton blue for Washington. 159 out of 199. It's Jacoby Walter. Orange for the Raptors. More Toronto going to Matthew J. 125 out of 249. We've got a Storm Chasers. Devin Booker. A little something there for Phoenix at the end. And introductions, Jacoby Walter. Pink. One last Raptors hit to bring us home. 3 out of 149 on Jacoby Walter. Again, guys, we should have the back half of that case as a PYT. Kind of make mental note that we looking for some RPAs and things. Some of those big rookies. We did not see many in this one. Got some nice stuff for sure, but mostly on the veteran and numbered hit side versus like rookie auto stuff, right? Right. All right. So, recapping what we had here. On the veteran side, I sleeved to be top-loaded prisms of Booker, Joker, Wemby, LeBron, Steph, LeBron, Tatum, SGA, and Donnie. On the rookie side, it is Connect, Shepard, Matas, Sar, Wells, Dillingham, Connect, Klingon, Matas, Dillingham, McCain, Shepard, and McCain. Some non-numbered stuff that I already top-loaded, mostly going to be of the honeycomb variety. It's KJ Simpson, Derek Lively, Razzle Dazzle, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Bridges, the LeBron Prism, and the NBA Cup McCain rookie. Numbered hits include Jacoby Walter ×2, Middleton, the nice Kamara to 15, Kuminga, Toppin, Kuzma. The TJ McConnell jersey number matched Kobe tribute snakeskin at 24 for the Pacers. Durant, Towns, Asar, a really nice castle there, not numbered but Silver City edition. De Silva, Tari, and Zion. More numbered hits starts with the purple Duncan Robinson to 24. Miles Bridges, RJ Barrett, Donovan, and Strus, Sulan, SGA, Keldon to 15. Okay. Kaishan and Derrick Rose, yes. Jaylen Brown, Sulan, Beal and Oubre, LeBron and Jones, Tyler Smith and Giannis, plus LeBron. I don't think the tournament even starts until like 3:30 or 4, but I'll get those in ASAP while I'm getting the videos uploaded and such. More numbered hits. It's because I looked at the DFS and it said the timer was still like giving me a pretty good amount of time, but I won't push it. Joker. I'm assuming it's a lot of the same guys we thought, although probably morning tea times, right? There's a gold Jackie Quee. I forgot about that one. A nice one for Brooklyn. Ricochet Honeycomb. Steph to 30 to 25. Razzle Dazzle Stephon Castle. Steph Bronze to 75. Topic, Montes, Schroeder, Ricochet, and Matas. Again, most of our boomies came on the numbered hit form. It looks like Ben Simmons, Jackson Jr., Honeycomb, Derek White, Chet to 75, Sulan, Bagley, Carter, DeJounte, Toppin, Ricochet again. Does it? Okay. Paulo and Jalen Tyson. Autographs. Cam Christie, Clippers. Johnny Furphy, Redemption, Pacers. Tristan Newton, T-Wolves. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. Rafer Austin, Rockets. Jim Paxson, Blazers. Baylor Scheibman, RPA for the Celtics. Jonathan Magbo, Bronze. And Dylan Jones for the Thunder. Back row, it's Desmond Bain, Showtime for the Grizzlies to 25. It is Manu Ginobili, Colorgraphs, Spurs. It is Monta Ellis, Warriors. There. Osar Thompson, Mosaic White to 25, Pistons. And Jared McCain, Collage, boom to 25, Sixers. And the boom of the break going to the Minnesota Timberwolves, Steven. It's Anthony Edwards, gold. 3 out of 8. Gold snakeskin, Kobe tribute on the Ant Edwards. Purdy. All right, appreciate it, guys. Let's see if we can get Bowman's Best University hoops across the finish line for next. All right. Still got 8 to go, guys. Think that's probably going to do it for our Wednesday night. After what happened with Monday, I think it'd be, I think it's more prudent to just push it and hope we can get it ripped tomorrow. I'll get these videos going in. I got to get some bets in, as you guys see in the chat there, and going to go grab some late night food and have some fun to end the night. So, appreciate it. We got a few pick your teams across the finish line tonight. Be back at it again at 6 o'clock Eastern tomorrow with eBay, but just 2 products in eBay. So by 7:30-ish, we're ready to rock. Hopefully we'll get more marination again, 15% off. These pick your teams, July 1/5 for 15% off. We got Bowman's Best U marinating down, and 2 Inception cases, the Chrome Hobby Basketball, the other half the Kenner's Object case, back half the Resurgence case, Midnight Football, PYT and Random, Select PYT, and then some fun randoms, UFC Chrome, WWE Chrome, jerseys are up for tomorrow, and Pro Set Metal as well. And then fun new release for next week, Chrome Baseball is at the site as well. Thank you guys for all that jumped in, hung out, and chatted with me. I appreciate it very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. Eastern to bring the boom. You guys have a great night.